what's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Sorry, we're gonna be in a bit of darkness today because it's so warm and I don't want to turn my lamp on. So we're gonna be slightly gloomy, in a slightly gloomy mood today. My monitor crooked? 1 second. Hello, by the way, Put the Monster Show and Sergeant. That doesn't look like it's crooked, it just feels crooked for some reason. That's weird. I'm just gonna leave where it is. Hello, Mr. Endaline. I am packing for Mount Fuji climbing. Nice. When are you gonna head off to do that, Mr. Shosho? Mr. Rubble Fungers, if that's even your real name. Which I'm not too honest, I'm not sure about. I'm pretty dubious. I have a feeling that it's not your real name, but on Saturday. Oh nice. 5 AM. His name is Shoshan. Well, I hope you have a nice time, Shoshan. That sounds like it's going to be great. I'm gonna carry a few 2 liter water bottles in my bag, yeah. So is it warm over there now too, or?
I must replenish my powers.
I am straight up dying right now. It's so warm. It's actually a little bit insane. It's unanticipated. My thing says it's only like... It says like 23 degrees, but there's literally no way. I don't know why this thing says it's 23 degrees, because it can't be. It's been 20 plus degrees for a long while now, and yeah, it's not 23 degrees right now. That's impossible. It's humid, or maybe that's a problem. I don't know. The only thing I know is I'm dying. There's always like a tourist trail up there. It shows us part of the scouts, dude. Without a scout, as they say in the scouts. Were we just gonna do kingdom management all day today? Was that the plan? The counselor is assisting the curator with matters of culture, while active event resolution is 10 instead of the sum of the culture. We'll end up on taking culture rank 3. Okay. Ah, interesting. That's a good meme. I didn't know about that.
I must replenish my powers.
Alright, last time we participated in video gaming interactions. We did what? We did a bunch of side quests, I think? We didn't do any main story stuff. We went to that mountain. And we got a letter from the dude. Oh, we gotta give the rock cake to Elena. We can do that. In new bricks to forge earthen, this isn't done. I technically already have the technic hands on all the stocks to assess the metal within there's some inner bricks in their camp in the Stolen Lands. Ah, I can go to their camp in the Stolen Lands. Oh, that's probably gonna be interesting. Shani has returned to craft. Let's open a kingdom this time. Or later, list of subjects. Next station. There are plenty of lands around the capital. Loyal servants. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. I don't know how far away that league, the technical league thing is though. Wish I could look at the map without looking at the map. Hey son, how are you doing? There's no Logan here right now. I don't know if he's gonna be here because it's very warm up here. Oh, we were supposed to level up. I forgot about that. We leveled up. That is poggers. That is poggers. We have a gig. Lena throws up her hands. You have no idea how thankful I am, Your Grace. All my life I've been dreaming of cooking one of these eggs, and the timing couldn't be better. Alright, those who don't treat you here, let me buy all your butter. I want to buy butter. I just don't have any butter. That sucks. I finished Stray. What did you think? Did you have a good time? Plus, you had a bad stray. You had a bad stray. Pretty good time, very somber ending, okay. We get a feat just to turn it around. That's good to hear. One back shock, spell focus, weapon focus. Weapon focus, what would I go for? A claws? Weapon focus, claws? So the Smilodon, does it just do claw attacks? Because then I could do weapon focus claws. Are those both? Ugh. Ugh. Improved blind fighting is the thing, I guess. Think just first is bite, okay. So I could get a decent amount of bang for my buck with close, you guys are telling me. Also low mad pineapple. Never again say hello to me, thank you. Man, I wish you could sort after like druid specific feats or like stuff that requires like druid class. I'm just not sure if I'm missing something, like if there's some cool feat I could get if I pick something else that's like just for druids. I might just pick blind fighting though, I guess. Like that seems pretty okay. It's bite, 2 claws, and 2 rake attacks if you charge or land a grab. Okay. Screw it. We have enough bite attack or claw attacks that we can go weapon focus claws, I guess. Might as well. I don't see anything else that's that interesting, honestly. I climbed twice in the past. I have to use my experience to lead and help the kids. The trail begins at mild temperature in this month. From about middle, it gets winter cold. About 88% summit. We're gonna stay at an accommodation where it's buttfuck cold, and using the toilet costs $1. The summit is the land surrounding the huge gaping lava hole ruins, and the toilet costs $3, I guess. But the path down is a whole desert of volcanic ash that is fun to walk on, but it gets all in your shoes. Okay. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a cool experience. I'm just gonna go up and focus close. Sounds like a thing, I guess. Whatever. And then we go in the hot springs. Nice. That sounds pretty sweet. Is there like, but I imagine there's like always tourists there, right? There's probably like tourists there 24/7. All the time just being weirdos, doing their weird tourist stuff. Now when I go to the toilet turn, it sounds somewhat sus though. I mean, $3 isn't too bad, right? You can't avoid tourists. Well, I can outside my house. For now, at least. Did I just get extra channel like a boring person? Because there's like nothing else there worth grabbing? Is that what I do? That's what I do, I guess. There are 1,000 kilometers of future at all times, yeah. Kinda sucks. Improve critical hammer, extra channel, cleric, yeah. I'm just gonna go extra channel. I mean, I use the channel enough that it's gonna be worth it, I think. Oh, did we get new spells? Rouge. No, she's an Archon Truckster. She gets a feat as well. There's no pipes? Oh boy. Oh, they just dumped the poop into the volcano? That sounds pretty smart. You just make oxygen cans? Damn, dude. Damn, Daniel. I don't know what's good on Octavia. What have we picked before? We picked knowledge, focus, weapon focus, raise, precise shot, accomplished sneak attacker, point blank shot, skill focus, trickery. Just following that Fossa trail, climbing alongside, yeah. It helps us necessary, but it helps the not necessary, yeah, but it helps the kids. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, better safe than sorry, right? Maybe I'll just do improve the initiative on her because I want her to be first in combat, so I can use like haste at the start of the combat. I think I'll do that. I might even enjoy a whiff, just start huffing on some oxygen. I'm just gonna go improve the initiative because everything else there, I don't know if anything is good. And her getting ahead in the initiative is pretty smart. I hate the spells in this game or the feats because it feels like they didn't put a lot of thought into it, so it gets pretty boring. I assume that stuff is probably way better in the second game though, presumably. Polymorph, leopard or small metal is really mages. Huh. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, whatever. No, this is that interesting. Oh, well, these are just recommended spells. So I'm stupid. She's not there yet, right? But she's about. Oh no, she's. Can add her sneak attack damage to any spell that deals damage. If the targets are flat-footed, this additional damage only applies to spells that deal hit point damage, and the additional damage is of the same type as the spell. So allows the saving throw. Yeah. So she has that already. We got. No. Oh no, we didn't. Because yeah. So in 3 levels we'll get that thing. So then these like AoE spells will become pretty good. The Hungry Pit seemed like a pretty good spell, honestly. I might go for some Hungry Pit. I kind of want to do like Cone of Cold, Hungry Pit or something. Fire Snake. Line of any allies, creatures in the path of fire snake. Oh no, I'll take this. This seems. I mean, this is interesting. Maybe I'll do like this and that. I don't know. Lamps, team with sources and spiders and failures. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, if she can learn all this, she can learn all the spells anyway from Scrolls. Okay, let me go grab my food real quick. Then I'll be BRB. Imagine smoking weed on Mount Fuji. I don't have to imagine. I've done it. 420 blaze it, yo. baby shark. I'd ask him if he smoked weed with Jeff Bezos, and he would say yes. Of course I would. Vape nation, y'all. Hey, I'm vaping here. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah, to be a young bard again. Improved critical? Oh, there's no loader here right now. Last time we picked Dazzling Display. Does that mean you got something else from that? Wasn't there something that followed after Dazzling Display? I might just do improve the initiative on her too. Or we could do Persuasive. Does Persuasive stack with like skill focus? It's also very good for it all. Because you're just flat-footed to your attacks. Oh, there's some ASMR crunching. Oh, she does have skill focus persuasion. But the question is, does persuasive stack with skill focus persuasion? This just has a bonus, right? It's not a skill bonus or anything else, so it stacks with everything, right? Because it would say like skill bonus, or it would say X, Y, Z. So okay, I'll go for persuasive then. This increases our chance of succeeding on those rolls. So thinking about it with 0 persuasion, no, you wouldn't. You would be a bard. You would have hella persuasion. I don't even know what to pick here. Maybe we'll try a dominant person. These were some pretty high level creatures, right? Because there's 24 hit dice worth of creatures. I would be the bard that plays only obscure nerdy songs that you couldn't dance to. That's cool. That's poggers. Teach me, you will see. War is all you need. Dedicated to how I'm killing you. Wow. It's time to hammer. I guess it's time to hammer a gap. I guess we'll hammer the gap. This has been a long time coming for us. They call me baggers. Your bag burns faster. Obey your bagger, bagger. But we'll do hammer the gap. I mean, why not? Why not? Does she have enough access now where I can give her weapon focus access? Give me food, give me fire, give me bag. Yeah. Extra range access that might be useful. Because I do feel like you use it up range pretty quickly sometimes. I might actually pick that. Iron Will? Actually, that's good. Yeah, because she actually does have some problems with running away. I actually think that's actually a good idea. But she's like so big damage that as long as she can get in there, she can just kill people. But she does have a problem with like running away from things she finds frightening. We'll do Iron Will. Oh, she gets greater rage. We'll say it's well enriching. Will stay in addition to the amount of temporary hit points gained when entering rations. 3 per hit dice. Nice. I'll give him Piranha Sark. Wait. Finesse training, cookery, okay. Yeah, because I think it's really cookeries. Hey Ryu, what's up, dude? Ender Daddy, how are you today? I'm doing great. Eating food, leveling up, playing video games. What more could I ask for? It's like I made me want to throw my lovely lurk your way. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. I always appreciate a good lurk. I've been known to be quite a lurker myself. Who are you meeting? Tommy's username was DN. 4,500 sea level meeting, and this chat just pops out end of stream for everyone to watch. Can you imagine? I honestly don't care about Jethal's thing at all. Like, here, power shield proficiency. You're welcome. Oh, you want Bane? Oh, you want Cure critical wounds? You're welcome. Look at this dude. You know what they say? Where's Logan? He's not here. He's downstairs. Like I said, it's so warm up here. You guys don't understand. Oh. Dirty trick. Can she power attack with the kinetic blade? No, because the power attack is an action, isn't it? No, it isn't. Hey, here it is. Ask and ye shall receive. I'm just assume that it works. Oh. Sure, enjoy. Long as clock invisibility on, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh. Hey, let me take the cloak of invisibility off. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sorry. He likes to wear that cloak every once in a while. Doggy treat for Logan? Oh my god, he's so spoiled. Vad går Logan? Har du varit Frank ut? Har du varit Frank ut, Logan? Alpha also came upstairs. Go with this Alpha. Go with this Alpha. Kom Alpha. Kom på sängen. Kom Alpha. 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 Åh, du. Ah! Hämta mig. Gå igen. Up hand. Tänk ut. Alpha. Det. Hämta mig. Nej. Alpha. Up hand. Tänk ut. Vänta. There we go. Alright, we're almost done leveling up. It's only taken us 40 minutes. Alright. Jubilost. At the doggo? Okay, well, we're never gonna be done leveling up. See both of them, right? Yeah. Come on in. Oh yeah. Ryan. Come on. Hello again. Oh no. Alpha, alpha, alpha. Vänta mig. Alpha. Oh no, she has a tick. Here, we can do a live tick removal. Vänta. There we go. One tick removed from the world. Vänta! Den kan inte Alpha. Kom igen, här. Den kan inte Alpha. Skakos Alpha. Kom Alpha, skakos. Kom här. Kom Alpha. Det är frågan, kom här Alpha. Alpha! Alpha's too afraid of Logan. She would rather run away than get pets. It's up raining for a while, and then I hear loud and instant rain sounds. I have to work in the rain. Ah, that sucks. This gets ticks very occasionally. I mean, you chaps after I walk them, but I do check them for ticks when I get home. Sometimes they unfortunately slip my grasp, and that one had. It happens. Dogwood says, yeah, tick? I don't think so, yeah. We've had a lot of ticks in Norway recently. A bit annoying. I haven't had any ticks on me so far this year, but who knows. Let's go again. Yeah. Yeah. Hallå. Ja. Det er flink ut. Er det varmt? Ja. Er det varmt? Det er varmt. Is Logan broken? It could be. Then he's broken in the most beautiful way imaginable. Thank you, son, for your doggy pets and your doggy Tweetos. Throwing stuff doesn't count as shots, right? But why would he have these if they don't? That doesn't make any sense, right? It can be such to use a weapon feat. So you do. I don't know. I don't know what to give this guy. Extra bombs, there you go, buddy. Enjoy. Almost done. That's it. I can just give more channels, can't I? Oh. Three more characters. improve critical. Then we do. They're rays, aren't they? Wasn't that what we found out? No, they're kinetic blasts. There we go. Interesting. Synaptic infusion. Okay, last character. Regongar. Where'd I get this asshole? Extra arcane pool, sounds awesome. Hey, feels back, man. What's up, dude? How's the PlayStation King doing? Alright, finally.
I must replenish my powers.
We can probably go rest. God damn it. Oh, man. Those are not my personal collection. Oh, really? As if I'm gonna believe that. Condensation from my glass of soda made the soda get stuck to the coaster, or the glass got stuck to the coaster and I dragged it up and it spilled everywhere. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I picked it up today. I haven't opened it yet though. It's still in the box, like the delivery box. I have no like rush. Like I should probably open it to make sure that it like works and that I got what I ordered, right? But other than that, I have nothing I want to play on it. So the water condensation, yeah.
Without a doubt.
Which other vacuum cleaner? I have to make sure I didn't get scammed. Scamas, as some people say. Okay. We could go and do quests, or we can do kingdoms management. As far as quests go, we have... We can go to the technical camp, and we can go do nothing else. I think we can save that one for a little bit later. I don't think that one's a rush, right? Let's do some kingdom management. With Jousha. So pretty much have to wait 2 days. Because right now I think all my advisors are... Oh, no, Octavia isn't. So instead of waiting 2 days, we could take over a piece of land. Like the Silver Steps. Oh, we can't. But we can take over the North Norm Marches. Oopsie. That's us. For those faulty fans that make 3 times as much noise, might be worth taking it for a test run while you can still return if needed. But yeah, okay. I didn't know that was a problem, but that sounds like a smart thing to do. Success, he rolled a 5, he needed a 17, but he had a huge bonus. Success, she rolled a 7, and she needed a 15, sorry, yeah. Reduced bonus. Failure? I rolled a 4. Oh, that's a really nice. The +6 divine. Nice. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. +2 BP per week. And he is done with his training, so he is a better general now. Holy moly, Guacajoli, Jamoli, Patoli, Badoli. Jesus Christ. Why are all these X'd out? Like I can't do them. An invitation to celebrate Folk Festival has been delivered to the castle, and Dead a Man's Chest. The famous river pirate made a statement before his execution. He claimed he buried his treasure in the domain of the Baron. Oh. How do I set up a... oh, we gotta choose a place. We should choose this to be as far away from the capital as possible. I guess we'll put it, like, up here. I put it, like... kind of wish you could see where the roads are on this map. What do you call this one? I found that got when it sounded like a jet engine, made unplayable pretty much. Oh, that sounds awful. I guess I can turn it on and I don't know, run a game on it or something. Might as well do it and see if it works. So I'm ready when God of War hits. They're just called Bagford? We'll just call it Bagford. Got two tickets to Bagford. I don't know why everything is X'd out. Okay, let me leave this real quick, see if anything is happening. Oh. For the first time, Natural arrives in person to deliver a gift. She is clearly anxious. Your Grace, I once again apologize for the dirty tricks that Sartain pulled. I would like to repay your good graces with a truly magnificent gift, but forging it will take time. Meanwhile, please accept this modest present. It isn't spoiled? I checked it 3 times. The elegant gestured elven lady hands you a package. I hope you will appreciate the quality of this gift. It is better than any weapon the local masters can produce. You respect our deal, that's commendable. Logan of War... Logan Rock? Logan Rock? Ha! Gives able to cast True Strike. Interesting. Oh! Oh! There we go. Ah, Dogna Rock. That makes more sense. Don't forget about either of these. They seem a bit irrelevant so far. I think I'm gonna rank up our priest. Rank this guy up. This is like a Lindsay type mission. A chest. The question now is, do we... Or just everything, isn't it? Yeah. The question is, do we send our economists to do some economying while we're doing this? Hey, this is like all the specific stuff. Hum. I think I want to do this one. It's really expensive though, but I think I want to do it. Just give him like a higher bonus to do things. If it's like doing these early now would be good too, like these super macro deals. Like this thing, each city in the barony gains an extra +5, +2 for town, and +1 for each village. Like that seems really nice. Not far away though. Maybe I'll try to save up for this. Was it plus for BP per week? This would take so long to pay itself back though. Like, is this even worth it? It would take like 500 weeks for this to be worth it, right? No. 500, what? It took like 100 and what, like 130-ish? 125, 128 weeks? Like a couple of years? Before it starts paying itself back? But there might be some benefits to having the trade agreement too, though, right? Let's just rank up someone. Ah. Lindsay succeeded. He rolled a 10 for a total of 20, needed 17. A triumph. Rolled a 28. He rolled a 16 for a total of 28 and needed 16. Damn. That's nice. I think I might be one divine off being able to get one off to, being able to get the arcane. That's the other things. Because isn't that hit when I got when I hit 69? Some peaceful land, search out the mine. Strength to Sana's skills as High Priest? Okay, I don't care about the Sana's skills as High Priest at all. Ah, but Jod's skills though. I do care about Jod's skills. That's a lot of days though. I've done maybe a single trade deal so far. Gold is so plentiful. If you link your trade agreement to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free with trade agreement Prime? Wait, is that real? Wait. Alright, I think we're gonna build, let's build some buildings up here. Let's see what this place looks like. I have to travel there to talk to people, right? Oh. What's this layout again? Oh man, I can't afford a longhouse. Question is, we should probably go talk to the people in that settlement. And then we can come back and we can declare this settlement. We'll just have to buy a few building blocks for it.
salvation.
I will have to trade the whole set of items for restoring. Can you hear its contents? Let us hurry. Okay. Oh. Wait. Tell me of the story of the Cypress Queen. Nice. We got all of it. I hear the noise of the capital, merchants shouting, horses neighing, soldiers' armor clanking. But this is all from far away, from beyond the tall walls of the palace garden. The noise is barely audible through the lush vegetation. But here, in the cool stillness, I can hear two lovers whispering beneath the shadows of an ancient cypress tree. I'm not one of them. No, I'm just a frail cypress twig. These two cannot be together. She is a queen, and he is her loyal knight. Perhaps too loyal, but their love could not be kept secret for long. The king ordered the knight executed, but the knight managed to slip away to the wilderness of the Narmarches in the Stolen Lands. He hid there, away from civilization, with only animals and birds to keep him company. To remember his lost home, he brought a cypress twig with him and planted it in front of his hut. The tree took root, and the knight spent long hours talking to the cypress, imagining it was his queen. And one day, I answered. Since ancient times, these lands had been home to the Fae. It was little surprise that the Dryad would be born within the tree. We became friends. He told me of his homeland and his beloved queen, and the merry life at court. The celebrations, the parades, the tournaments. I wanted so badly to see it all with my own eyes. What happened next? I decided I wanted to be a queen myself, and why not? After all, the Green Mother gave me my fair share of beauty and magic, and the knight taught me all about how to rule a country. A fake creature of tremendous power, able to reshape the fabric of the first world on a whim. She is probably the most manipulative entity of the first world, often using seduction to get her way. She's a creature of great beauty, typically depicted as tall, with green hair, and combination of elf, dryad, and nymph characteristics. I organized a celebration. All the local fae were invited. I had no idea there were so many of my kin in the neighborhood. Everyone came. Shy nymphs, merry satyrs with their reed pipes, tender nixies, leprechauns with their fancy buckled hats and shiny boots. The celebration lasted 3 days, and my guests enjoyed it so much that every one of them proclaimed me to be their queen at the end. I wasn't establishing prisons or taxes or other nasty things common human courts, but the social life of my court was vibrant enough to make any human monarch jealous. And then what? Life in the woods changed a lot over time. The knight changed too. After spending so much time around Fae and meditating alone in nature, he became more religious and built a shrine to Erastil with his own hands. Rumors spread around the area of some hermit or saint living in the swamps, though, to be frank, there wasn't anything saintly about him as far as I could tell. But people started coming to meet him, and over time, a small village grew around the shrine, built by people in search of a new life. As word spread of our kingdom in the woods, some people were surprised, while some just smiled knowingly. After all, the idea of a kingdom was familiar to humans, so the Fae living in the kingdom made them seem less alien, less strange and scary. So we began living side by side in peace. Sometimes Fae would visit humans just to share a cup of tea, and sometimes there were even unions that resulted in children. Human children with some of the magic of the Fae. Some of these children deserve their own legends, but those are the other stories for another time. Human monarchs are quite different from their subjects. They have eyes everywhere, their arms are long and their memories longer. As the village grew, news of the location of a disgraced knight made its way to the king. Eventually, a small but heavily armed group of the king's men arrived in the village, demanding the hermit knight leave with them immediately. The villagers, both human and Fae, were ready to fight to defend him, but the knight followed his unwelcome guests voluntarily. He said he wanted to avoid bloodshed, and he was old enough to see his homeland and his beloved queen once again, even if it ended with his execution. So the knight was taken away. Everyone grieved for him, myself especially. But as time passed, the pain subsided as it tends to, but the village and the Fae kingdom happily lived in peace for many years after. What happened to kingdom? I know not. This story was not about him. The Dryad never saw him again. Perhaps he slipped away from his guard. Wait, was this a knight? I thought it was a kingdom. Do heroic deeds afterwards, or perhaps his captors executed him on the first day, simply taking the king's head. Or maybe he died on the executioner's block, but the city of his youth, gazing once more upon his queen, older now, but as beautiful as ever. Or maybe the city had changed beyond recognition, and his queen had died years ago, and he realized too late that his true home was a village built in the swamps. Or maybe the king saw that the pious old man standing before him shared nothing in common with the bold young upstart that had impugned his honor so long before, and thus pardoned him. Alas, alas, we have no way of knowing what really happened. Time spared not even kingdoms where this story started. Your guess here are as good as mine. What happened to the village and the kingdom after that? If your wonder is strong enough, you could visit the Narmarches yourself and ask the locals. I suspect someone there would know what happened next. But this story was about how the Fey Kingdom was established, and that story is over. This story is so long. Didn't he give me a... Yeah, tell me about the gemstone cave. I hear hooves clattering, wheels creaking, I smell the smoke of campfires, wind kissing my face, gently, and rain washes it with tears from the sky. We are on a road, heading north. We are on our way to the no man's land beyond the edge of the map, which promises a home to those who do not shy away from adventure. Those lands are where we find our freedom and prosperity. I am Jaxine Trestrin from the Pandak Plains, the heart of the great Taldan Empire. My family is old, but not rich. My inheritance as the youngest daughter barely covered their horses, carts, and supplies for this trip, but who cares? My real inheritance was a sharp mind and strong hands ready for hard work. My children will know riches that my ancestors could hardly dream of. 1,000 years ago, on the Emperor's orders, the 5th Army of the Exploration mapped the region around the great Selen River. Endless miles of plains, hills, woods, and swamps. My ancestors served in this army, and his diary mentions a particular cave filled with wonderful gemstones, floor to ceiling. The army turned back, leaving the gems unclaimed for centuries. But now, they'll be mine. Onwards. So I guess these questions like add to the story. Why did the army leave the gemstones untouched? It's a real mystery. My ancestors spared no word describing the beauty and riches of the cave, and described how to find it, but he didn't explain why the army had left such a treasure behind. Maybe that part of the diary was lost. Well, even more interesting then. Maybe we'll get to shed some light on this ancient mystery. What will you do when you find the mine? Isn't it obvious? I'll claim the land where the cave is located as my own property and part of the Taldan Empire. Then, if anyone tries to take it from me, they'll have to deal with not just me, but the Imperial Army as well. Why do you think the gems are still there after 1,000 years later? Of course, so much time has passed, a lot could change. But there are still no big cities in those wildlands to this day. If someone were mining gemstones there, I think we'd have heard about it by now. Go on. We reached the area described in my ancestor's diary. The locals from the tiny village scatter in the area called this region the Camelands. It's a strange, airy place where we originally took for hills as we passed through, turned out to be ancient mounds, where you might find buried bones of unbelievable ancient creatures, older even than Earthfall. The gemstone cave must be around here somewhere. Earthfall. In minus 5293 AR, it resulted in the destruction of the human empires of Telesur and Aslant, which were consumed by earthquake and massive tidal waves. The clouds of dust thrown up airfall impacts settled in the glare of present fair and blotted out the sun for 20 years in the Age of Darkness. Interesting. That's probably a setting, right? After a long and difficult search, fortune finally smiled on us, albeit a wry, cunning smile. Among the hills, we caught a bunch of kobolds, all dressed up like nobles at some celebration. Their filthy, scaly bodies were decorated with shiny gemstones, and their leader proudly wore an ancient Haldan knee pad on his head. Their interrogation did not take long. After decapitating one of them, the others almost fell over themselves to tell us where they found their ornaments. The cave proved to be even more gorgeous than I'd imagined. As I read my ancestor's diary, it was huge hall, shining with gems of all colors and hues. We didn't have any problem evicting the kobolds. Once we'd killed half their tribe, the other half just fled. Apparently wanting the last word, an old kobold, their chieftain maybe, or shaman, shook his tiny fist at us and yelled a curse. I just laughed and threw a torch at him and he disappeared. I had one. The gemstones of the 5th Army were mine. What exactly did the old kobold yell? He yelled that they would go, but that we would stay forever. What a curse, oh no. I was already going to claim the lands anyway. Did you try exploring the mounds? We did. My best scout noticed an obviously artificial entrance in one of the mounds. He and a small team went in to explore. Several hours later, a dense smoke rushed out of the mound. It began to rumble, and then it exploded. All that remained was a smoldering crater. We didn't risk fooling around with any ancient legacies after that, and later we had enough of our own trouble to worry about. Go on. Inside, we found ancient girders supporting the walls and rusty tools scattered around. There were also graves, several of which had been opened by the kobolds, with pieces of ancient Taldan armor in them. Since some ancient people had been mining gems here after all. Unfortunately, we had no way to find out what happened to them, so I declared the mine my property and we began our work. A small town quickly grew up around the mine. First it was just locals, then people started traveling from afar. Miners, bards, brewers, priests, and of course traders of all kind. Haldor sent a squad of soldiers to guard the new imperial mine and trade routes as well. My lands prospered. Too bad it didn't last long. It took us less than a year to discover what happened to the mine's previous owners and why it had been abandoned. Go on. What did you do with the exhumed human remains? We buried them honorably. They became the first residents of our small cemetery, which we had to expand considerably not long after. Things were going great, but then rumor of an epidemic started spreading through the town. I did my best to reassure the locals, though by the time I knew better than anyone that grey stains on the skin along with nosebleeds was essentially a death sentence. The mine's previous owners didn't just leave, they died out from ash leprosy. We were infected when we explored their graves. The best clerics and healers our money could buy all said the same thing. The disease wasn't curable. Oh, really? I was gonna say, you have a lot of gems, right? You just hire a priest. I still held hope that if I bought enough time, we could find a cure, but news of the epidemic reached the Imperial Army. They were ordered to quarantine the entire area, and our guardian became our jailers overnight. The settlement was sealed off by a triple cordon of guards. We continued mining gemstones like before, but the traders took advantage of the situation and raised their prices. People were dying, but the town lived on as the Empire kept sending a new workforce for us, branded criminals. What was it called? Ash Leprosy. Ash Leprosy Pathfinder. Is this not a thing? Oh, weird. So is this something the game invented? We continued mining gemstones. Okay, branded criminals. Okay. Thanks to the efforts of our healers, I lived longer than many others, but soon I didn't even dare leave my house. It seemed not a single person in the settlement didn't wish me dead. I died alone, slowly rotting alive, surrounded by treasures beyond measure, a leper queen of a doomed kingdom. My last thought was how funny the kobold curse had seemed, and how quickly it had come true. Tell me about the disease. What happened to the city after Jaxine died? Mine was inherited by a family. The colony of lepers continued mining gemstones for many years until the mine was depleted. Once the mine was done, the town slowly died out. Once the last leper had died, the Empire sent a group of clerics and wizards to the site, and they used prayers and spells to reduce the infected town to ash, safe ash, and collapse the entrance to the depleted mine. 1,500 years have passed since then. No one even remembers a colony existed there anymore. As for the mine, it can probably still be found in the Canelands, but there are no longer treasures there to claim. Tell me more about this disease. Could it cause a new epidemic among my subjects? No, worry not. The ash leprosy may have been incurable in Jaxine's time, but the Taldans eradicated it completely centuries ago. Besides, it's impossible that any trace remains of the leprosarium that surrounded the mine so long ago. Could be 1,000 years ago. Yeah, that's what he said. It just sounds like a cool disease, but like I guess we wouldn't use that in the campaign if it's incurable. The rain's getting louder. That's what the rain does. We bless the rains down in Africa, or at least we used to back in my day. Alright, we're gonna head up to the camp. So we're gonna take Radagast the Great with us this time. We'll replace him with Amira for now. Do not watch. What am I not doing, huh? Huh? I'll do it. You know Toto in this chat? Why not? What's wrong with Toto? It's unclean and forbidden.
focus on the goal.
Saving. No, we're not doing tournaments against some like random ass bandits. What level are these guys? 8, yeah, just go kill them. Visitors do not need rain's blessing down on them. Actually, I just don't want Africa as an earworm. I just didn't pick this up the first one. So I saw this super rare ore, and I was like, whatever. What is the spell that's making them so slow? Oh, it's slow. Oh wait, I can't leave from here? I can. There we go. Here's one for you. I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna without you, doubt you. The young half-elf looks up at you, exhausted. Somebody has recently given him a black eye. The panic in his voice. Charel sounds just like a, you know, that sounds like a woman's name. If you don't mind me saying so. There's panic in his voice. I beg you, help. I beg you, help me. I haven't done anything wrong. What is going on here? Greetings, Your Grace. I apologize for the noise. Our captain thought it would be good to make an example of this criminal. Keep the public in line, you know. This one turned out to be a little noisy. The elf looks shocked and terrified, but he says, "You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg you for your mercy. I've been arrested as a thief and I'm about to go to jail. But I haven't done anything wrong. I've never taken anything that wasn't mine. Someone slandered me for stealing property from a merchant in the capital. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop, but I didn't take a single coin. It's all a lie. I beg you, please. Nobody believes me. The merchant's name is Hasuf. He would help me if only he knew I was in trouble. Please, talk to the merchant in the capital. He will confirm I'm innocent." What is the half-elf being charged with? Theft, Your Grace. We chased him all the way out from the capital, stole something from a merchant and escaped. Just another scoundrel, Your Grace. Never mind him. They're all the same. He was found out, and I was yelling about being innocent. I must go. Goodbye. I'm tired of listening to this person. Before you is a tall, pale elf. Some features of his face sharply contrasting his angular figure, but his woeful gaze is fixed on the ground. He finally notices you and startled, blinks at you absentmindedly. He talks slowly, slightly elongating his words as he speaks. Good day. Who are you? Kimo Tavoon. With a wide smile, they have slowly nods at you. The odd name for an elf. Elf shrugs. My parents named me Kimiel, but my friends decided this name didn't suit me so well. What are you doing here? The elf blushes ever so slightly and lowers his gaze. I can't tell you, it's a secret. Although, if you promise, the elf looks at you with hope in his eyes. If you promise to help me, then I will tell you. What sort of help do you need? That is a secret. After some hesitation, the elf decides to add. But it's not hard, not at all. You have my word. So be it. What will I get if I help you? In that case, I will give you my spear. I can make a lot of handy things out of wood. You call me a woodworker in your tongue. The elf gives you a disarming smile. So be it, I will help you. Wonderful! You still haven't told me what you wanted from me. Oh, right. Nunuke, the hunter, told me that he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. I would go and pick it myself, but I fear I would become lost. Also, there's monsters there. Will you help me? I've already agreed to help you. Perfect! Come back as soon as you can. Bye. So we have one hombre that needs me to talk to the merchant guy who I wanted to buy building points from anyway, and then there's one hombre who wants a swamp flower. Oh, did I not set people to do this? Refugees? Wait, what does this green thing mean? Does it mean it's like good at this specifically? Yeah, it's like a bonus for some reason. I was born in the Rickroll, molded by it. I fear no evil. Well, as I walk through a valley of the shadow of death. I think the dude is all the way over here, so I'm not gonna go deliver the metal to him right away. We can do that if we pass by that direction eventually. No evil, because I'm blind to it all. Oh god, we're exhausted. Get home! Do I not have to? I guess I don't have to rest, huh? As long as no one's like mortally injured. I need to go buy points though. I need to go buy like a fair amount of points. Main square. Did we completely finish that rocket quest? Like we didn't even get like a cool like rock egg recipe or something? Only the team can ensure about an attack. We need more leaders, okay?
I must replenish my powers. Without a doubt.
Asuf is evolved a lot of stuff. The guards were told that the half-elf named Sharel robbed you. Is it true? Asuf shakes his head surprised. Sharel? Robbed? Can't be. He is a great young man and capable tailor. We agreed I will lend him money to start a shop at a humble rate of interest. But he didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me a moment. Asuf pulls out a sheet of paper and scrolls out a short letter, adds his sprawling signature, then hands the letter to you. Let me see what you have, and I also wish to sell to you 1,000,000 items that I have kept on me for no reason. Mithril chain shirt? I didn't even check if someone could use this. Someone might be able to use that. +3. Oh, that's useful. I think everyone has said about a wisdom. I think we got that one covered. It would be just me and Tristan. I don't. I'll sell this. I don't care about it. I'm not gonna use that anyway, even if it's like a special item. I'm another round +2. Don't need that. We'll keep whatever else we have in here for now. Scroll dimension door, mass, sure. Cast level 13. Okay, that seems like it would actually be useful. Oh, we gotta do spells. We forgot to do spells. Ba, 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 ba. I think my lack of sleep last night is like slowly catching up to me. I was feeling pretty decent, but then it's gonna hit me like a brick, I think. Greetings, Baron.
There are many roads to success.
Many roads to success. I don't know why I'm talking. Like I'm like testing faith by talking to these people. Because they're randomly gonna have stuff for me to do, and I'm gonna regret it. Regongar it. I'm gonna Regongar it. Let's get Jod to train it for a little bit. And let's buy the silver step. Oh man, I used too much on Jod. Oh man, we can rank someone up, and I think we'll make enough money for silver step in that time. Wait, we're making 40 per week, right? Yeah, so we'll rank someone up, and then we'll do silver step afterwards. Lindsay is now level DOS Triumph. That's awesome. A roll a 19. Fail. Tristan, you're failing. He rolled a 1. He's failing every roll now. It's like he's doing it on purpose, just to spite me. Bernie's future. Okay. Oh, this is probably gonna be Arcane, right? Rusty Dogs, that's an event. Undead Rising, that's an event. And then Mystic Circles, that's an event. Okay, that's what I have to say. How many hours have I played this yet? We're at 95 hours played by this point. I've come with a request. I've come with a request. Could you find a diplomat to handle negotiations in politics? I lack the stamina to lead complicated discussions. I don't have time at all for the politics. Their subjects grow in number, and their problems multiply, since almost everyone demands attention. The girl smiles timidly. Speaking of their problems, I keep hearing about some difficulty it is for your subjects outside the barony, especially in Brevoy. These past few weeks, their merchants overcharge our peasants, or use their connections to force our people into disadvantageous agreements. Why not build a consulate there? I'm sure your subjects will appreciate you for taking care of them, even when they travel outside the barony. Like this idea, let us build a consulate in Brevoy. Wonderful. I'm glad that take care of your subjects even when they're traveling outside the country. Come on, Jod, give me Arcane Advisor. Oh, Grace. We need another advisor who's equipped to deal with issues of magic. In the past, I've spent some time on these affairs, but now the population of the barony and my congregation has grown so much, simply cannot handle the extra responsibility. Oh, another thing. A delegate of Nethys worshippers has come to us from Absalom. They've dragged a miniature of some magical library with them. They say they want to build it here, in your capital. If I were you, I'd send them back the way they came. We have enough on our plate without crazy projects of the crazy god. Nethys Library, okay. Nethys Library. The +1 to divine when adjacent to a shrine. It counts as a library. Interesting. Well, the thing is, I'm kind of going with the theme of like doing what my devices tell me to do, so counting as a library sounds pretty nice. So let me open up my thing so I can see where a library would go. I don't think I have one. Can I even get one? Pathfinder tiles, there we go. Library. Oh, that goes next to a printing press. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. That gives us Arcane and it gives us the Divine. And it's gonna be a little bit upset with us, but please as heavily as you wish. But with the Rastal as my witness, this will not lead to much good. Nice to be you, buddy. Let's look at the Baroness. That's 25 times. Jesus. Let's see about this library we can build now. Bubble Quarter gives you relations. That's what I need, right? Yeah, I actually need relations. Ah. Might be worth building. Nethys Library is free. Put it right here. Because this... Actually, I'm not sure. Why do we put the library down here? I'm not even sure. There's the shrine. This would make it a this the temple is the shrine, right? Is upgraded? I think. Yeah. Yeah. The hair's adjacent, so we'll put it here. How's our money doing right now? Oh man, I can't afford to steal those lands anymore. But we have new advisors. Ah, this are we reaching like everyone? We're just missing espionage, I think. Lindsay's already busy, so I guess Valerie gets this position by default. Also, law and tradition both. Valerie is fine though. I like Valerie. Oh, and the storyteller gets this one. Wait, isn't the storyteller already doing something? No, he isn't. It's cautious and favors decision to satisfy the interests of everyone involved. What other role could I put that guy in? Was it Lindsay's role? Oh yeah. Oh, seems fine. Alright, so we gotta go. I think I do want to build. I want to get silver step, whatever it's called, silver step. Yeah. Let's go buy those points. Let's just set our people to do stuff while we're busy. We can send. He's gonna be doing that. So I can just take anyone with me to the region, right? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, okay. Well, that one's... No. There's a +10. Ah, but he still only can do this one as well. So it's Rusty Dogs or Undead Rising? I'll do the Undead Rising. Then I can have Octavia help me. 61%. Might as well upgrade that. Let's upgrade this. Alright, we're gonna buy like... Let's just buy like 300 more building points, I guess. Or like, let's buy 500. Screw it, dude. Go big or go home, right? I don't know how much time I have before like we start story stuff again. I can like spam level up my guys. I gotta level up economy because that gives us just more revenue. I think the bottle gap is economy. I'm pretty sure. Lord, I have told you many times. Please come to throne room, so I don't have to run out here to buy silly make-believe currency from you. Regions, this thing, start event. Should I maybe build some buildings before we do this? Bigger thing to do. I'm kind of like nerfing myself a little bit by not having buildings, but I also just I don't know like what I want to do with the buildings, I guess. It probably doesn't matter before I can level this up anyway, so you can go like somewhere and build like an economy building. Like up here we can build like a tavern. Requires sales type of famous craftsmen, especially started settling in the region. We may want to establish. Yeah, we gotta go talk to them as well. Goddamn bastards. 9 events. Shrike Hills are named after a Shrike River winding along them, which in turn got its name from numerous flocks of birds that nest along its length. Deep and affluent, it could have made a great trade route if not for its numerous endless rapids. They also are equally deceptive, green and lush. They shelter countless monsters and bandits. You have already founded the only available settlement in the region. Oh. Oh. Ah. It just describes... Oh! Oh god, I should have picked those up while we were up there. I forgot we have areas we can like get there. It failed. Roll a 2. Undead Rising was a triumph. This was a triumph. Okay, Jod is better at doing things. And we have a literal million events. Nature's Rage, Livestock Deaths, Forest Fae, Combat Priests, Devastating Raids, Grand Day plans to discuss important matters. Marshals and orders. Okay. Well, let me set up a capital first. Put that like all the way up here. I think. Yeah, just as far as possible. Bagshire. Let's see who wishes to speak with us this time. Valerie, it appears that not only all of your neighbors know that a lawful order has come to the Stolen Lands. Valerie frowned severely. Over many years they have grown accustomed to these territories belonging to monsters and bandits, and have learned to behave accordingly. I've heard rumor that hunters on pitax cross the border into the barony, searching for game. They cross state borders as easily as wading across a stream. I don't want to sit idly and watch as the peasantry of a foreign kingdom mock our laws. Please enforce control over the barony's borders. It'll be an important move for anyone who doesn't yet take your rules seriously. Let's just look the other way. They are only hunters. Minus relations. Oh god, minus relations sucks, but hey. We will immediately increase border control. We must put an end to such incursions immediately. I will see to it that our soldiers take up this duty as soon as possible. I'll say it, but it happens. The swordteller bows and hands you a piece of parchment on which is printed a short list written in ornate handwriting. My respects, your grace. I hasten to hand you this paper, but I have received it from your subjects. An appraiser of magical items has settled in the capital. We are nearly colleagues, and this news fills my heart with joy. The swordteller smiles, grateful for his new home. The appraiser asks your grace to choose a gift, one of his artifacts from his storeroom. See for yourself. You look at our list, and appraiser of his interest in three magical items. One of the attracts good weather and good luck. The second one allows you to dominate animals, and the third one delivers emotional sentient creatures. I wish to control weather and luck. As you wish. There you are. I've been wanting to see you in person for a long time. All of her voice talking about your feats. Mim Wobblegander. The girl is smiling curiously. Sizing you up, she finally knows you. Mim Wobblegander, the greatest goldsmith in Restov at your service. Happy to meet you, the ruler of this land. You know, it's quite beautiful here. The view of a lake surrounded by picturesque green forest. Very inspired for a lovely brooch design. I do have a sapphire, but no green jewels. And I have no idea who can help me with this. We're surrounded by simpletons here who know nothing of sublime matters, except for you, of course. Him looks at you meaningfully. What is the greatest goldsmith in Restov doing in this backwater? Seeking recognition and inspiration. You see, not everyone in Restov realizes how unfair destiny has divided its gifts between me and my competitors. I got a talent, you see, and they got all the glory and respect. It's all nonsense, though. I'll soon remedy the irksome situation. Besides, I'm mortally tired of Restov dust and greyness, and the view from here to the Taurus Revenues is beyond compare. Just look at those peaks, such mysterious power and their easy dignity. Why should they help you? Let's say if I'm not provided an appropriate place to work, I wouldn't mind staying for a while to draw upon the special inspiration that these lands give me. Of course, I would express gratitude to my patron from time to time, with gifts benefiting his status and my mastery. Please remind me what you asked for. Really well, you shall have your gemstone. Wonderful. I should make sure to wait your return. This is a building? Ah, there's a lot of people. I am happy to see you, oh most worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. I still urge you to visit me at my workshop. I wish to share with you a rumor that may lead me to quit your realm, to suddenly embark on adventure. Please do not take long. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to traditions of Vudrani craftsmanship. Even in the possible kingdoms, possessing something so precious could inspire awe and envy. Ronnie throws back her head in laughter. You wish to ask me for something specific, but please, how can I foresee which thoughts the perfect human will send into my mind? Of course I can promise to fulfill your order, but if the perfect human wishes it, it will go against my word, and then every day everyone will say again, don't believe the Vudrani, their words are nothing but lies, and why would we want that? Who are you? What are you working on? Norton pouts her lips, Claire insulted. Oh! I'm so used to the goddamn quest being at the bottom. I'm so used to the quest being at the bottom that says, or I think they're supposed to be at the bottom that says like, hey, just you go do your thing. This is before I built the buildings, I think. So we gotta go up and build the buildings as well. Oh man. Was this before I built the special building too? I don't remember. I am a bit of a silly goose. This is our base building. Does it redo the rolls or are those preset? Proceed with voluntary annexation. Success, triumph, complete. This was a triumph. Making a note here. Huge success. Monument and shrine in every place that we go. We will also put a brewery right here. Alright, let's go through all the dialogue that we just went through, but just on repeat. God damn it. Let's tell the radar only hunters. Okay, we choose this one. Oops. I am happy to see you. What's the missing thing? Thank you. There we go. I believe you can send her home with like one random tell. Oh, god damn it. Singing of the life but Lexington wants you to find her an emerald. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Shani has returned to her craft. Let's hope nothing gets in her way this time. While presenting another gift to an honest and needing help, that's doesn't meet her in the rush. Since territories you can reach an agreement to gain them, I wonder what kind of ruler would want her to give the crown to someone else. Okay. We've expanded naturally as far as we can, basically. Which is weird. What about the dire marches, whatever they're called? Does someone take over this land? Does someone own this land right here? The part of Glenbon. Alright. So we DC 19. Let's just see who we can send to the watch before we start min-maxing too hard. We want to train dribblers though, because we want to increase our economy. That means that whatever this guy's doing, can someone else do this job? Octavia can. And for this one, Tristan or Jod or Storyteller? Tristan or Jod? Can anyone else take over these jobs? No one can take over this one. Castle can take over this one. Then Jod can do this one, and then no one can do this one though. Except for him, yeah. The thing is, it feels like you get the same, like, this is a DC 19. But if I do this, it's the same reward, but it's a lower DC. I do care about divine successes, so we'll boost this one a little bit. Damn, this is a hard roll. Stability is pretty... we're doing pretty good in stability, I think, so we can do the 50-50 here. Loyalty is doing great. And community should be doing okay too. For the two... Should that have increased? Shouldn't it have increased? Oh no, because now it's higher than everything else. So now we can increase these, and it will that will increase our total earnings, I think. He rolled an 8. He succeeded. Triumph succeeded. Well done. Failure. Oh man, that was pretty close. Success. Cool. Build a town. Ooh. Rebuild one of our villages into a lively town. Also 100. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we do this on Tristan? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do this if anything's happening. Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to pay my respects and deliver a gift on behalf of my master, a well-known connoisseur of magical artifacts, kindly welcomed by you in the capital. Let me introduce myself. Endaline Greyridge, at your service. The girl bows briefly and springs back up. She casts a curious, assessing glance around the throne room and holds out a package. This is a modest gift from my master. Your Grace, may it serve you well. And in case you're not looking for more, Irene looks at you sideways and smiles seriously. I beg you to forgive my audacity, but since destiny is going to give me opportunity to speak with you face to face, you see, my master is a highly educated and respected specialist, but unfortunately, he has no business acumen whatsoever. For my part, as much as I appreciate collectible items of great aesthetic value, I'm far more interested in turning my knowledge in this sphere towards tangible profit. If you take an interest in obtaining magical items without all this hassle, I could arrange it. Tell me about what you're offering. You see, over all my years of travel, I built up a long list of contacts across Galarian. In other words, I can acquire magical rarities no matter the distance or difficulty. If you kindly help me open my shop, I'll gladly quit my master and use my talents for your benefit. Arlene stops speaking and looks at you expectantly. Oh, she's talking about smuggling? Oh. I don't want any part of your affairs. Such a shame. In that case, I won't let my presence here bother you further. Farewell, Your Grace. Might have been nice to have her, I guess, but yeah, smuggling doesn't sound too good. What's up, Bookin? You got some stuff for me? What's up, Dwarf Man? Opportunist Dwarven Axe. Put everything else aside and get to repairing your grandfather's armor. Gladly, I'll be itching to start, but the craftsman's word is low. No new work until I complete all my current orders. I'm not some ordinary fool whose mind is so full of fantasies and fresh ideas that he can properly finish a single task. Right. Get to it. You lazy slob. The game was pretty good at telling me when like stuff was happening last time, so I'm just gonna assume it's gonna do the same thing this time around. I mean, it like the Maker Varn wants me to visit him, but that's not a main quest or anything. Like we have no current main quests. We could leave for a bit and go speak to this dude, that dude, and go up here so we can start establishing trading posts, I guess. Might be a decent thing to do right now. Hydration Steak, thank you so much, much appreciated. Let's do that actually. We've done a lot of this stuff, let's just do a little bit of traveling. Because when stuff starts happening, I probably won't have time to like go out of my way anyway. And a lot of this stuff seems time-gated, so... the sooner the better, I guess. Oh, Hydration Steak, thank you so much, buddy, much appreciated. Mako Vanen. Oh, right, spells. Spells. Sirocco! Where's my Mad Monkey spell, dude? Where can I find Mad Monkeys? Stone Skin Communal? Does this cost... oh, it costs 10 diamond dust? That's insane. Ah. Does that throw out 1 minute per level? But it's an enchantment bonus, though. I guess I could give that to Pushka. But she doesn't care about her intelligence, but I think I'll just go, like, full strength mass here, right? Full strength mass or like bears or cat's grace mass. Say Rocco with a big nerf, like in this game or in Pathfinder in general. Like, but we'll go bull strength, I guess. I feel like we might benefit more from cat's grace. The one defines if you control a creature at summon, it heals 1d4 points of ability damage. A creature only can be healed this way on 1 per day. Also, it runs around 1 point to a creature. Oh, interesting. Sure. Might help him do like a bunch of damage to some random unsuspecting person. Sure, do another fireball, sounds good to me. And put it, you know, grab your snake. Grab your snake. I have actually run out of prayer a couple of times, so. Oh, living on a prayer. What the hell are we picking in here? Sure, let's just do this. I don't know. Oh my god. Heal. Hit points of damage per level of the caster to maximum damage. Heal is pretty strong, huh? Cold ice strike. No, well, I mean, we'll just wait. Does this cost resources? No, it doesn't. Or it'll just be an even bigger heal, but than it already was. Everyone's favorite heal bot. Actually, this is a waste, right? Because this just turns into that anyway. I can just. This is a big damn bonk if the enemy's undead. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hello again. Logan's back. Doggy treat? Logan ska godis? Okay, kom sen. Oh. Hi. Oh, Alpha came running up to it. Jesus Christ. Okay, she like hears it now. Alpha på senga. Skal både små komme på senga. Alpha, her. Alpha, her. Alpha. Her. Nei, opp her. Alpha, opp her. Ja, flink jente. Alpha? Du, jenta mi. Nei. Du. Hei. Du, Alpha. Nei. 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 Alpha, stå. Stå i ro. Ja, pent. Flink jente. Du er flink, Logan. Nei. Stå. Stå. Ja, pent. Is Wowie hop? What is Wowie hop? I think I've ever seen that emoticon. Pet the doggo? Okay. It's a better to chibi, okay. But... Wait, god damn it. Wait, her. Oh, kom igjen. Kom her. Again. You've bullied them so much they keep wondering if it's a ruse every time. Well, that's life sometimes. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. It's so warm up here, it's like unbelievable. The fan is blowing like right towards the microphone now, and I'm not in its vicinity. Like these dogs are dying, pretty much. Not sure about blowing these dogs seem rather spoiled. They're a little bit spoiled. They're a little bit spoiled. Jeg fikk en taffe. Jeg fikk en til. Det er good. I had to go outside into a fountain just to survive. Yeah, jeez. Her var flaggen. Her var alfa. Varmt, ja. De er flinke. En. To. Tre. Der. 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 Jeg holder deg, Villorgen. Jeg holder deg, Vill. Jeg er sjefen. Du er ikke sjefen, jeg er sjefen. Campuses? It dropped a couple of degrees, just 26 now. It's not even that hot here. It's supposed to be 23 degrees, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I guess what Putemonster said. It's like very moist. It's damp. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing in life? We should have claimed all of these. That would have been a nice thing to do. You should have logged on your lap, watching you play, and make all the important decisions for you. It's too warm, dude. He would not be happy about that. It's just way too warm for that. Oh, I should have talked to the trader first to see if they have an emerald, because then I can bring a green stone to that lady too. I mean, an emerald shouldn't be too hard to find. Load in the freezer beforehand so they are nice and cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very, very good idea. Important decision in kingdom building and treat investment. Surely I've sold a emerald to this guy at some point, right? There we go, emerald. Easy peasy. Okay, so Greenstone, she's in Lake Silverstep. Is that the town? Is that this place? Yeah, Lake Silverstep Village, presumably. I gotta say, like, I've enjoyed this game a lot so far, but it is a little bit much with all these, like every town you make has like 8 different people that can do 8 different quests for you, and all the quests require you to go travel to them, to speak with them, and then travel other places in the world. It's like, there's a lot of that stuff, which feels a little bit like, oh god, please, can we just have these like be things that I do on the kingdom building thing, not physically in the real world? I'm pleased to see you again. What brings you to me? What happened this time? Shania's hands has a heavily worn piece of metal. I have heard the word. Oh, my headphones are so moist right now. Jesus, they're distractingly moist. Maybe so we can teleport to towns? I don't think that's the thing. But eventually we do get the ability to teleport to towns. Maybe that would have been the opportune time to start doing these quests. I have heard, O worthy one, that there lives a storyteller in your realm, whose eyes can see into the memories of things. Please show him this. It was the tip of a spear that once belonged to my esteemed ancestor, Wubalak. He was fated to live in interesting times, for it was then that Kudagas, the dance of disharmony spawn of Ravagog, attacked Wudra. A million Wudrani came out to fight him, and among them was the cleric Wubalak. Kudagas walked across the ocean, and water reached only up to his waist. He was covered by a mighty shell like a beetle, and the slime from his body covered the waters like fat, combing the waves around him, and his many mouth dripped with spittle. Kutogas cried out, and the putridity of his breath made the creatures faint, bleeding from their eyes, their nose, and their ears. But the monster's saliva burned through everything it touched. Trust me, for I have seen stones that were touched by this poison. Wubalak, however, called forth the priests, that they may cast their magic. The ocean boiled, and Kutogas began to boil in it. The whales came surfacing all around him as he screamed, and his chitin hardened, becoming more and more fragile, until finally I cracked and crumbled. Finally, Wubalak saw the heart of the dance of disharmony. He jumped so high that his mighty body blocked the sun, and the stars shone in the sky. He then threw his spear and shattered Kutga's heart into thousands of and tiny 100 into 101 pieces. We have managed to gather some of the pieces, but not all. Perhaps if the storyteller were to read the spear's memories, he would be able to tell where the other pieces went. Then I might collect them to honor my mighty ancestor. That would be a truly heroic deed. Perhaps the path of a hero is what fate truly has in store for me. You know what I mean? It's just like this quest is literally go here. So, this quest is literally go here, so she can tell you to go back to your capital. I'm WoW Classic memeing. Oh man, having ports in WoW Classic, oh, that's like a godsend in WoW. That was like a godsend in WoW Classic. Oh, I don't know if I would have enjoyed Classic as much as I did without having portals. In AP, you could presumably just send pinches or a message spell. Yeah, I mean, I think as far as I understand, a lot of this isn't in the AP. At least have a sunset. Oh, sorry, I didn't say this. You should get an air conditioner to keep your room cool, so you can have finally have poppers actually wanting to be in the room with you. Listen, I don't think I have room for an air conditioner here anywhere. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I brought the metal you need. Perfect. Now I have enough material, but it comes to the hard part. I need blood. An enemy's blood. The creator of this hammer hardened it in blood of a sworn enemy. This made the hammer incredibly powerful and furious. If you want to reforge it, it will require another such hardening. I'm old, most of my enemies are dead, but there's one that's still breathing. The witch that slew my family. Oh, how I would love to harden the hammer in her blood. I could never defeat her, though, but I know he's been spotted in an isolated outpost in the forest. She had a distinguishing mark. She's missing 2 fingers, and she's got the look of a devil. If you slay the wretch, collect her blood and bring it to me, I'll give you the reforged hammer in exchange. I don't have anyone to leave it to. This will make you a clan member, avenging my family. Oh wait, I have to kill the witch that I saved? There's no shot, bucko. Oh. She has such big feet, dude. Those feet are massive. Where's Jace? If I get a necklace on everyone, the necklace that makes so you can't be fatigued, by the way, I would. That seems like a way to just like fix the entire game. Just stack it in your favor. Oh, the big man robes are actually good for her. I like the big man robes. Kill the witch that you saved, and then to save the witch that you killed. That is, I mean, that's beautiful. Honestly, that is actually beautiful. Oh, right, we failed this. Lake Silverstep Village. Light shield, okay. +2. Where's my document? Let's see here. Lake Silverstep Village. Lockpick, hey, we finished it. Nice. Jace is safe from the rampant kink shaming in this sweaty chat. Hey, I do kink shame, okay? I would never. Unless it's weird, in which case I would. She was supposed to be here, right? I'm so confused. Who's staying in a village by Lake Silverstep wants to find her an emerald.
I can see my destination.
Green stone. Green stone Pathfinder. Oh, she's in my village. That makes sense. We just finished watching the Resident Evil show yesterday, the new Netflix Resident Evil show, and that show is it's like straight garbage, like straight up straight garbage, garbanzo, some people might even say. I would never say that, but some people might say that. And I've been known to say that, but I wouldn't say it in this scenario. Can you guys see Alpha at all if I move the camera a little bit? No, you can't. Well, just know that Alpha is actually behind me right now. To be fair, all Resident Evil things are garbage though, but at least the old movies are like garbage in a good way.
There are many roads to success.
Aha! The air looks at you with Negan places. So, what about my request? Here is your emerald. Mim's eyes flash. Look at the color and the size, an excellent item. Finally, I'll be able to bring my idea to life. Wonderful, I'm ready to remain here and work for your grace. I'll need a place to live and work. I brought all the necessary tools. All I need is 4 walls and a roof and a salary, of course. I do need to eat, but I'll make it up to you. Who taught you good work? My father is a successful watchmaker. His shop supplies the richest family of Roy. When I grew up and it was time to teach me, he decided to move from simple to complicated. To start with the shell, then move to the mechanisms. I learned how to make a golden chain, how to cast a perfectly smooth case, how to etch an ornament and crust with jewels, and entirely lost interest in springs and gears. How did you learn to make magical items? My father insisted once he realized I wasn't going to work with mechanisms. He said I needed to have at least some practical skill, and arranged my apprenticeship with his old client and grumpy old professor of transmutation. I pouted for a long time, but now I'm grateful. That knowledge has actually come in quite useful. You see, can you talk about something else? Why did you decide to come here from Rostov? I didn't decide any such thing. I just realized all my hair will go grey of boredom if I spend even one more day in Rostov's mud. I explained it to my father, packed my things and struck off, over the hills and far away. I stopped here mostly for the scenery. The tours of Lebanese are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I should climb Talon Peak, but I can't seem to find the time. and when I do get a free day, the weather's always bad. Isn't it difficult for a master craftsman from the capital to get used to living in the country? Mim sniffs. Do you mean getting used to fresh air and clean water, to wearing simple, comfortable clothes every day and forgetting about makeup? What about not having to watch out for stinky horse piles and puddles wherever you step? Oh yes, it's tough out here. Do you have enough customers here? Thank you for asking, but your own orders are quite enough for me. I'm an artist, not a craftsman. I don't feel the slightest desire to drudge over tasteless trinkets for the wives of merchants and elderly pleasure seekers. Besides, they wouldn't be able to afford my finest creations anyway. I never thought about that, but if you can craft magical items in Pathfinder, you're just set for life, right? You would craft like 3 items, and you'd be done for life. Like you would sell 1 item for like 1,000 gold, and then you could just like live on that for the next. Assuming you have like a very modest lifestyle, you could live on that for the next like 10 years, give or take. Just is there no second here? Oh, there's only one person there. Interesting.
My destination.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Time for you to STFU. Have you heard about that before, my friend? You ever heard about STFUing? Formula 6 coppers, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but like you know, you could just make another magic item at some point, right? Because I guess there's always like there's always a need for magical items, of course. So if you did run out of money at any point, you could just be like, ah, time to craft another item. So for some reason, I haven't claimed this. I don't know why I didn't do that. Get the blood of Rask's enemy? Flower in the swamp? Ah! I forgot about that completely. Well, I might as well head down and do those 2 as well, I guess. Maybe I haven't. Oh my god, 5? Ah, that's not in my territory yet. Where's the dude? Where's the mage guy? Would he have become my advisor if I was nice to him? Is he down here somewhere? Delgado, is that his name? I don't remember the 21st year of December.
You amaze me, Lindsay. You've seen so many gruesome, vulgar, and disgusting things, but kept your childlike joyfulness and spontaneity. It's such a beautiful gift.
I couldn't understand that. Was it a praise or a subtle insult?
Is Delgado his name? Delgado, Pathfinder, King. Lone House, who different roles if you mean him. Yeah. Lone House. Oh, here. I want to go do these quests. Let's go do those, and then we can head by the Lone House. See if I can like recruit that guy now. He seems like a bit of a scoundrel, though. Useful travelers. Is it gonna be a skeleton man again? Ah, there he is. Ba-da-da. It is really hot here. I am going to die soon. From the heat. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I am Berog. I am looking for a witch. It said the witch was here somewhere, right?
Focus on the goal.
Look for a lady with 3 fingers. Or missing 2 fingers, sorry. Did I manage to lockpick everything here last time we were here? I think we did, huh? This girl is eyeing you expectantly, her hand laying casual over her weapon. The hand is missing its 2 small fingers. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing? I am Birog, the Barons of these lands. Who are you? I am the last will Inquisitor. I am a servant. I look for a dangerous criminal. His trail leads to the Stolen Lands. The rascal is the only remaining member of the gang that spread terror across the lands. I took a vow to put an end to their bloody tale. Have you heard of the name Varesk? The girl looks eagerly at you. Of course I know the name. He is a criminal I'm after. What do you know of him? What has this criminal done? The half-orc formed a gang with his wife, sons, and daughters. Ayomide alone knows how many people he killed for their money, how many children he deprived of their parents. His whole family was awash in bloodshed until my comrades and I tracked him down and put an end to the violence. Only Varask managed to escape. I couldn't let the criminal go unpunished and swore to pursue him until one of us falls dead. Only here lost his track at the edge of the swamps of the Stolen Lands. You would hardly take an interest in this matter if you weren't involved. Do you know anything about Varask? Where is he now? Say the word, and I'll rid your hands of the bastard. Varask is on the right side of the law now. He won't hurt anyone. The girl studies you for a moment and then speaks with regret. You think I'll give up on my mission just like that? I won't. I know he's alive. I know where he is. He's in your capital, right? Even if he's not there, he must be somewhere nearby. I shall keep looking till I fulfill my vow. You must do as you see fit. I'm wondering if I can, if I choose this one, if that's like, if that allows me to make a better check later. You're welcome to my jail. She narrows her eyes and draws a breath as she's trying to sniff out Rusk. Thank you, Iomide must have brought you to me. The bloody blaster would finally be punished. I think Barrow would agree with this. Like, if he was truly like a big criminal and he's done a lot of bad things to people, then you know they can resolve their problems together. Let the victor decide who the winner is.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you need to catch your breath like every 3 seconds, my friend. You get it. You're a very special snowflake. What the hell is this thing up here? Is that a chest I missed? Wait, is the lone hut the other place? No. Maybe I forgot to write it down.
That's great!
Hey! Latronic, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, raiding people. What's up? Hello, everyone. Welcome in, friendos. Welcome in, friend, as well. How are you? How is your video game broadcast? So, is someone around to do a shout out for me? Por favor, arigato. Oh, this is the rare flower. Let me tab out and do a shout out. Really hungry right now. How's everyone here? We're doing just fine, dude. We were just having a video gaming time. Let's see if we get some great entertainment in this clip.
Thank you, Morgie. I appreciate it. I'm YouTuber model. It's happy.
Oh,
days.
wonderful. I'm crying. Why were we sad about the video game or?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's tricky because I can't see my face. I'm rubbing my face, man.
Listen, the VTuber model is very happy at least, so you got that going for you.
My nose is so stuffy. Oh, I'm sorry. That probably sounds fucking gross.
Well, so one day and people kept saying super nice things. Oh, that's wonderful. That's a way better reason to sob than a video game. Also, like a year ago more. Yeah, just pick something completely random.
Big Sur, man, I can't take your money, man. I just can't.
What is the Kalingua Effect 2? Is this a horror game? This sounds like a horror game. Is it not a horror game? Oh, wait, this is an anime game? Okay, this is not a horror game. The Kalingua Effect sounds so horror. What is like Persona? It's Persona at home. Interesting. Yeah. Oh god, Steam, why do you autoplay audio? I haven't played Persona, but I mean this looks pretty cool. Persona is on my long list of video games that I plan to play. A banger soundtrack, nice.
I can.
There's 2 dogs behind me now. Can you see one dog at least? I think you can, right? But I hope you had a nice stream, dude. Thank you so much for it. I super appreciate that. We were just playing some Pathfinder Kingmaker around these parts. We've been playing this game for 96 hours, and I don't believe I'm anywhere close to the end. What's Pathfinder about? This is a CRPG as they call it. And it's essentially just it's the Pathfinder tabletop system that's just been transported to the PC world, and then it's just like playing the tabletop game. You roll dice. Well, you don't physically roll the dice, but your characters roll dice, and then you complete adventures. And this is one of the like most famous Pathfinder adventures. It's pretty good so far. Really enjoy it. A lot of like micromanagement and stuff though. Oh, she ran away, so I guess we're moving the camera back where it came from. But definitely a game if you like CRPGs. This is probably the best CRPG I've ever played. Not that I have like the most craziest extensive experience for him. But yeah, would recommend. Would recommendo. Where's Chemo Tavon? Is she in this place, you think? Probably is, right? It's just a pretty cool CRPG. Can be pretty difficult at times, but it has a lot going for it. It's a very fun game. Feels very different from other CRPGs that I've played. Not that I've played a lot of them though. Might give it a go, but stream. It's a very long game. I mean, even if you just focus on the main story in this game, it's a very long game. But hey, listen, if you enjoy playing long games, then you like CRPGs, then you can't go wrong with this one for sure. What's happening right here? Vane? What are you up to, buddy? Oh, he's just standing here forever. I missed something to hold me over until Persona 5 comes out on PC. Well, listen, if you... Good luck in your future endeavors if you start playing this. It's gonna be a long time. To be fair, if you don't do a lot of the like side exploration stuff, I don't think the game is that long. How many hours? We're at 97 hours. We're at 97 hours, and it's estimated to take like 160 or so.
I can see my destination.
I don't actually know if I'm being slow or fast. I have no idea. The laboratory feels emptier than before. The wizard is packing his items. Books, vials, manacles, and needles. Careful wrapping things in cloth before placing them in crates. Picking, are you leaving us soon? Yes, I am, the wizard answers curtly. It's far too dangerous to stay here. Besides, he doesn't finish his thought. Never mind, it doesn't matter. And let's see what you have for sale. Certainly. This guy has nothing interesting, right? Giant Sayer's clasp. This guy's poor. Sure, like half of that is if you're mostly looking the building. Oh yeah, maybe. Would I persuade you to stay? I could use someone familiar with magic. I regret what I've done. I shouldn't have meddled in your affairs. If you agree to stay, I promise to never do so again. I have no doubt of that, Bartholomew sneers, but I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to fulfill your magical needs. Octavia looks back and forth between you and Bartholomew, glaring. Oh, great. This is exactly what we need. I regret what I've done. The mage glares at you for a moment, then slowly nods. After what you've done, it's hard for me to trust you, Baron, but I'm willing to give you one more chance. If you promise to keep out of my affairs, I shall stay and serve you, but I won't forget what you've done. You owe me, your grace, and someday I'll take my due. Alright, cool. Is that how you speak to your Baron? Face him directly and say a proper farewell. Bartholomew turns and speaks through clenched teeth. Farewell, your grace. Safe travels. Godspeed. Why is your face so grim? Did you study grimacing at some academy? Remain silent. We saved your life and you dare turn your back on us? Come now. Thank his grace for all he's done for you. Bartholomew's face turns red, glaring at Octavia, raises his hand as if to cast a spell. Oh! I have 327 hours in the game, did a lot of the rogue-like mode, yeah. I'm probably not gonna dip into that too much. Well...
I need to catch my breath.
That's something for sure. Well, I guess he's not coming with us. To be fair, if he gets baited that easy into fighting people, then that's probably a good thing. He'll probably be good on an evil character if I do like an evil playthrough at some point. Please tell me that it's in front of me. Do these reset? I wonder if you could do like a Twitch plays Pathfinder. I wonder how hard that would be to make.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
That sounds like it could be fun. Fey magic. Can't do anything about that. I think that this is where that elf is. Or is she my capital? Right? Oh yeah, no it isn't. It must be my capital then, I think. Never lurking, but I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, again, thank you so much for raid, I super appreciate that, and I completely understand the need to depart. I too have a habit of the raid and scoot. Pathfinder gaming hydration check. God damn it, I'm out of water. Give me a second, I'll go refill it. boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the drink, much appreciated. Where the hell is this lady? Chemo Tavun. Where is Chemo at? Chemo Tavun. Wait, maybe it says that's in the quest? Maybe I'm blind? No. Wait, it doesn't even say where he is. Location, Tasselford? He's in Tasselford? Where the hell is Tasselford? Location of Chemo Tavon. Showing at Titzel's Reach, where you named your settlement in North Narmarches. Okay. Is that the guy? That's up here, right? He's in this place? Up here? What are settlements? But you changed them. Yeah, I know. Oh no. Just went to the loo and came back to 5 ads in a row? Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. I haven't seen the message. Is the bot down? No, because we did get the raid thing. Maybe I just missed it. Oh yeah, no, it was right above here. Basically, I started doing. I started to set it on. Not a problem. Yeah, I set the. You can set schedule ads on Twitch now. So I set it to do 1 minute 30 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. Because that completely removes pre-rolls and it removes mid-rolls. So yeah, it's just doing that now, so I can just make, because usually I notice it, so I look over and I just like I can like pause what I'm doing, right? Because the two alternatives we have on Twitch is either you just have random ads that play whenever and you have no control over them, or you can control when they go. So I figured out the better alternative is to just have them go when I control them, rather than have them like happen at any random point. But I'm still getting used to noticing them. What am I doing? What's up, Mr. Pudemonstret?
I must replenish my powers.
I must replenish! Kind of funny how little Twitch actually monetizes the stream compared to YouTube or Dinosaur Media. Yeah, I guess to some extent. I mean, Twitch still feels a little bit archaic in the sense that I wish I had more options for ads other than just like spam the entire channel with them. Like, you lose all content, you know what I mean? Because it's a bit weird with live media. Because when you can pause, like when you get a YouTube ad, the video doesn't keep playing in the background, right? But then on Twitch, it's like we could be in the middle of like Yakuza 2 now, right? I could be playing Yakuza 2. We could be at the climax of the story. This hugest moment's about to happen. Ad break. And you have no control over that, right? Well, I control now because I can set when the ads start. But yeah, it's a little bit weird in that regard. It almost feels like as a Twitch viewer, you should just be allowed to like go watch ads. Like there should be a Twitch channel where you can just like where we can just go and watch like 50 ads and then you don't get the next 50 ads. You know what I mean? I don't even know when ads play for me. Yeah, well, I mean, if they're not scheduled, there's hey Steinboken. If they're not scheduled, they're just random. If you don't schedule them yourself, like I just started doing that because now I know when they play, and when you play them, then you're free of ads for the next 30 minutes. So 1 minute 30 seconds of ads equals 30 minutes of free time. That's how I'm doing it right now. And that clean. Oh yeah, I shared my stuff. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Well, it's a little bit frustrating, but I have it on my second monitor now, so hopefully I notice. I wonder if I can put that on my Steam Deck, actually. Listening North speak. It's so warm, dude. I'm so sweaty. I wish I had hair. Hey, Vudrani asked me to show you this spear fragment. Can you tell me anything about its owner? The storyteller touches the spear fragment. When he speaks, his voice sounds weak and depressed. We've been walking for 10 days. The caravan owner is swearing and scratching himself. Seems that fat slob got some bad mosquito bites. I think he's regretting his decision to bypass the border guards through the smuggling route. Half the porters have upset stomachs, likely to drinking water from the stream we found yesterday. I guess there must have been a reason it reeked. I walked in front, trying to seem respectable and intimidating, otherwise they might realize I'm lost. The trouble really started 3 days ago. I only saw the map once, but there was definitely supposed to be just one path here. We found dozens. Only an experienced guide would be able to find the right one. Of course, the caravan owner thinks I'm such a guide. I told him I've been running this route for 10 years, that I know every bush by name. I really needed the money. They won't let me run up my tab anymore. There's a whistle, then a hoot from the bushes. Bandits! 12 ragged, filthy people with rotten teeth and sunken eyes. Not much worse than us now. Rise from the bushes. Their hair and clothes a mess. I raise my spear and scream threateningly, which usually scares the weaker ones, but not these bandits. They get close. I swing. I stumble. I'm falling and I hear something crack. Did I break a bone? No, it was the spear. I fell across the shaft, practically sitting on it, and it snapped. The bandit attacks, his bludgeon spinning overhead. Terrified, I crawl under the cart. Members of the caravan are being slaughtered around me like cattle. It was an evil hour when they chose to trust me, Wu Balak, a sham guide, a drunkard, and a sad coward who inadvertently led them straight into the bandits' ambush. So down back to the spear fragment, his forehead covered in sweat. What an unpleasant memory. I do not believe the owner of this piece was a meritorious individual? Meritorious. I don't know if it's that word. Is that even a word? Storyteller bring up painful rimworld experiences? Oh god. How are you handling your new job? When I'm capable for solving matters on my own, I don't get trouble, Your Grace. But when solving a certain question is impossible without the ruler's participation, then I hurry to you. Hope my visits don't bother you much. Alright.
I will guide.
If you're having bag problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bag ain't one. It's humid AF. Yeah, it is pretty humid right now. It's actually awful. I'm just like, my headset is so clammy. I had some other pads I could use from time to time, but I don't know where I put them, and I don't want to spend time looking for them now. I'll probably just find them after stream. Okay, let's do some downtime. We have nothing else that bothers us right now, so we can go to training. We don't care about this for sure. So relations. I need a lot of relations for this. So we should get relations everywhere. So let's just see what we can build for relation. We already have a brewery here, I believe, right? Or did I not build one here? There it is. Mansion? Yeah, we can't even fit this gosh darn thing. Museum. Shop. Oh yeah, so brewery is like the only thing that gives us relations. I guess I just gotta do jobs for relations. Ah, the Cobble Quarters gives us relations, but that's a 2-for though. I can't really fit that here. Oh, not gonna sit with pairs. We can build. Ah, we can build lumber yards. Lumber yards and pairs. We'll do that for sure. Lumberyard and piers. And taverns. Taverns next to longhouses. Lumberyard, piers, and taverns. Or granary or brewery. Okay, windmill, granary, brewery. This has to be built by itself or something? Oh yeah. Windmill, granary, brewery, and what was the last thing? Longhouse with a tavern next to it? Yeah. Windmill, granary, brewery, longhouse with a tavern next to it. Alright, we already have the... so we can build ourselves... we have a brewery over here. Then we can make... we can make piers here, I believe. Then we can make a lumberyard. What needs to be by itself? The windmill needs to be by itself? Then we can just make like... we can make a lumberyard here. And we can make a granary. What can I build there? Lighthouse? I just want to try to unlock all the roles. So, well, here we're kind of screwed, I guess. Barracks, tavern, shop, longhouse. We can make a tavern here though. That gives us one. Oh, this is wait. That is the tavern. What am I thinking? How am I doing on money? 26. Ah, we gotta go buy some. I can keep building. Another problem with this game is the fact that you can't tell like where your kingdom expands is a bit silly with the towns, right? The fact that I don't know if you're going left or right or whatever. Definitely something they should have thought about. Like I feel like they should have revealed the entire area too, and then you'd like let you pick squares instead, right? Like if the area is when it's a city or whatever, it's like a 10 by 10. You should be able to like pick where those 10s go as you're like progressing, I guess. Probably would have made more sense. It's like we're getting a lot done today, though. Even if I spent the last, like, 18 streams doing no main story missions, it feels like. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. I love video games. Video games are for me. I love video games. Video games. Giant Storm Shop, Longhouse, Shrine. We need a tavern here. Well, we have a brewer here already, so we can make a windmill. And then we can make a tavern. Where's the tavern? No tavern. And if I can make a lumberyard here, I'm not gonna put that here though, because well, I'm never gonna teleport here anyway, right? Why don't I believe you? Hello, Gorillas Infinity. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Thank you so much for a relationship. Much appreciated. Granary or breweries? I need a granary and a lumberyard. If I got both of those, we would be up good. So let's do that. Lumberyard and a granary. Am I just poor now, or why can't I build more? Please believe me. Brewery, longhouse, shrine, momentum, violence, speed. I need these two slots for something later, but we can still do a tavern here. A tavern. And then we can do the windmill has to be by itself, so we can't do a windmill here, at least not yet. We could do a lumberyard, because this is a pier. Yeah, lumberyard. Alright, when all this is done, I think we'll have a lot of room for activities. Monument, shrine, brewery. Mim's jewelry shop, sure. +1 to I can move adjacent to tavern or longhouse. Right, so we'll put that here, then we'll put tavern here. The longhouse. Right here. Venice! Again, we can put a lumberyard down, and then we spent a lot of resources now, but now everything should be very Gucci in terms of we should get a lot of relations once this is done. Maybe enough to get us our espionage person, and once we have that, we can party every day, I guess. Let's do. I'm gonna skip one day because we just finished rebuilding a place. Do I choose like? I click one of these now and upgrade, okay. Where do we want to upgrade? I don't even know. Well, some places doesn't have too many like random buildings, I guess. Like this one has Shania's shop. We want to be able to teleport it there is the thing. So we'll probably do this one. This one is the first, so I'm probably where I'm going next, I would assume. Let's do this one. Wait, I can't? Why can't I upgrade it? Is it because it's new? I mean, I'm building buildings in all of them, so it can't be because I'm building. I mean, this one is also sufficiently far away, I guess. I guess we'll do this one. I can't do this one either? Wait, does it have to be... I'm so confused. Is there like a special thing here? Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and upgrade village. Oh, you can have at least 6 buildings there, it says. That makes sense. Because this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. What happens if I upgrade these? Whatever. Well, let's wait for this to be done then before we upgrade that to a town. We have some people to take care of here. Doesn't really matter who I choose, but let's do relations. Is she busy right now? Wait, oh wait, I can't. I can't upgrade relations. Let's just do whatever. Divine or military or... Manchester. Sure. "12 events? Sheesh! What is happening in the world?" He succeeded. We got a -1 to loyalty. Triumph. Oh, +6 divine, +3 arcane. Jesus. Triumph, +6 military, +2 arcane. Alright, what is happening now? Manchester asks for an audience. Treasurer asks for your attention. Amir wants to talk to you. Faith and loyalty, that's a mission. An amazing discovery. Herbalist. Artisan's loss. Sign from above. Blank spots. Jesus. A complicated situation, Your Grace. Dwellers in one of the distant villages have asked that we deal with their neighbor. One way or another, they can't talk sense to him, which is why they've turned to you. Their troublesome neighbor discovered a magical charm in the swamps among some ancient ruins, he claimed. Afterwards, strange things began to happen in the village. One day, a dead silence fell upon the whole area. Another day, the sun seemed to stop shining. Everyone blames the charm, and they beg its owner to give it up, but he refuses. He found it, and by his thinking, he'll be the one to decide what to do with it. It's dangerous to leave an unidentified magical items in the hand of the ignoramus. All the more so when it seems to be causing such a disturbing events. But it won't be fair just to take it from him. I suggest we buy it from him, and give it to our appraiser for examination. Buy the charm, and give it to an appraiser. Yeah. Good. As you wish, Your Grace. Berog, your subjects truly are savages. My, how the peasants hate their taxes. As if they prefer the Stag Lord's way. When I ran out of gold, he'd just kill everybody in the nearest village and pick the loot from their corpses. But here you come with your monthly tax collection, and for them it's nothing less than a nightmare. However, your people won't get off so easily. Numbers of them joined the taxmasters, followers of Abadar. They regard avoidance of tax as a major personal offense. These taxmasters wear golden masks and go from door to door to beat the gold out of your people, along with their teeth. It's indeed the civilized approach. It may be the only way to bring some sort of civilization to this forsaken corner of the world. However, if you allow this to continue, you will surely be called a tyrant. I urge you to act carefully. Address these taxmasters and let them know that they have gone too far. But don't disband them altogether. Someone has to collect your taxes, and there aren't many people willing to take this thankless job. The tax inquisition, yeah. Order the taxmasters to stop oppressing our people. This is what he wants me to do, right? I hope you won't be troubled by a touch of hypocrisy. The peasants will hear your denounced taxmasters, and that message will comfort them. In the meantime, the tax evaders will still be attended to during the nighttime, quietly, covertly. Sounds good to me, buddy. Jubilos is a gem. Amir looks unusually grim today. Listen, we need to talk, but not in front of everyone. After the council ends, come to the tavern. It's what my tribe, my old one from before. Amir has another quest. Right, let's go.
Without a doubt.
One second, one of the dogs is whining. I think it was Alpha. Alpha? Hei. Det var det ikke. And that's being ready for his years of tax evasion? Yeah. I am tax evading, don't tell anyone though. He won the fight. Yeah, it wasn't too hard on us. It was like a CR12 fight, but I'm like a level 19 creature, and I also had Baleful Polymorph self-prepared. So, hey Cashew, what's up, dude? How are you doing? How are things over in Cashew Land? Or the Cashew's land? Hey Cashew, how you doing, buddy? So close. Are you calling me predictable? Guys, an ad is about to start in 5 minutes. Prepare yourself. Use OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. Why? The barbarian sips the beer from her mug with a grim look. She hesitates as if she doesn't know where to begin. Once I told you about my tribe, remember? The 6 beers, of course I remember. Me, I'd be happy to forget, but OBS doesn't have the chat. Doesn't have the chat in the app, right? Like Streamlabs. I think you can put it in with plugins, but it's not there naturally now. But I have a separate thing for the chat. I just have a window open. Do I have anything private on this monitor? I don't think so. Look, you see? Why did you want to know? How to make 70 work with a chat in the Streamlabs? Oh, interesting. That sounds like a task. For yourself or someone else? They were spotted on your lands. Our scouts told they saw their camp near Numeria border. What are they doing here? For a friend you raided. Ah, okay. I don't know if there's a way to make that work. I mean, does Google say nothing? You're asking me? I don't have no idea. I really hoped I'd never see those ugly faces again. I walked across Numeria to be as far away from them as I could, and now they follow me. What the hell? So let's visit my old tribe, find out what they want so far from their snow, and then we can kick them back. He finished their bear one gulp, then belches and stumbled towards the tavern maid to order another. Nice.
I can see.
She says her name to her Victor herself and all. That's fine. I'll just ask Google song. Wait, her real life name or? Oh. Has a different name? Oh, okay. There's a separator, crossbang, our elves just from that. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. The Celt barbarians usually roam the snowy mountains of the realm of Mammoth Lords and rarely venture beyond those lands, so what has made Amir's former tribe cross all of Numeria? What do they seek in the Stone Lands? We should find out. The barony, the former notorious Stone Lands has turned into a real country, albeit a rather small one compared to neighboring countries, and for a band to look around and find more land to add to our domain. Peacefully, if possible. Is it now I should go speak with Mager Warren? I have a question regarding custom commands. Are they just name or something to generate a chat message? Do you mean like the custom command thing I have as like a redeem? I mean anything you want, honestly. Like, you can have it be something like this, where it plays a clip, like this one.
Did you know that the
Critically acclaimed MMORPG
Final Fantasy 14
has a free trial all the way.
up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
Or it can just be something that like shouts out your stream or something. I don't really care. Like I said, the only stipulation is that it can't be too disruptive and it can't be like not safe for TOS. So for instance, that one, the actual Konak thing has like a 2-hour cooldown. So you know it can interrupt the stream a little bit, but then you know it's over. But yeah, I mean, if you want to spend your precious bucks on that, then feel free to. And you know, if it's like too weird, I'll just veto it. Like I said, yeah, it's the sky's the limit. If you want it to be something personal or some meme or whatever. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I genuinely don't care. Like I said, if you literally just want it to be like a thing that just like does your stream, then I would be fine with that too. Also, an ad is about to start, guys. An ad is starting very soon, it says. Good luck out there in the ad lands. While you guys were adding, I was okay, leveling the treasure right now doesn't help us, I don't think, or does it? How did this stuff work? Can I open the encyclopedia or something and look? Kingdom. Some pajama the Eldori. Each rank has 1 BP per economy, but the right rank cannot exceed the profitability of your economy. But the Baron income may equals 3, and it adds 3 BP to your income. The pledge ranks 5, but it cannot add more than 3 BP. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. Yeah, so we should focus on getting everything else up right now. Can I do relations? I should be able to do relations now, right? Just for one of these two. Manchester? No? Our relations is so close to being perfect. Well, let's see who we can... I'm about to get a trade agreement. I wish I could. Okay, so this one is like, this is a DC 16. We'll send someone that we don't care too much about upgrading right now. Like, we'll put you here. This is a DC 16. Lindsay would really like to upgrade for more culture, would be nice. So we can have Lindsay there for now. This is a DC 15. Valerie has a bonus on this one apparently, so sounds good. That gets our relations pretty much guaranteed. DC 19, we can send Jubilous here, I assume. Nice. Yep, +3 to Divine. Blank spots. Ekondayo. And the last thing is Fame Magic, which I can send no one to do if I want to do everything else here. And if all of these guys are busy with this stuff, who can I rank up now? Jubilos is busy. We can do the Manchester again. We can do Octavia. We'll do Octavia probably. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's oh, let's see quickly. So, Tristan or Jod? Jod can't be replaced, but can Tristan be replaced? He can. There we go. We did it, Reddit. But I think pretty much everyone here is busy though, except for oh, our generalism. All right, cool. Alright, let's remember to set these guys on the actual missions. If you don't want to, if you ignore Kingdom Build, what even happens at this point in the game? Do you just like AFK through it, or just keep clicking skip day? Alright, castle is fine. Failure. You rolled a 1. Success. There's a +3 to relations. That's very nice. Arrested the mysterious Fae and compelled them. Okay, nice. Triumph. +8 to economy. Sheesh. Oh, right. At some point, this was supposed to be to go slower too, right? I was supposed to be able to... Oh, man, she failed. Level 2. Plus for the community. We're supposed to... It's supposed to take less time to train them as well, eventually, I think. A general requests an audience and testimony of loyalty. Let's see what the audience of our general is about. Your Grace. Castle seems to be lost. Your Grace, I need your opinion. I've caught new recruits brewing dangerous potions for himself and other soldiers. These potions turn out into fierce fighters for a while, but they're dangerous to twisted minds. Instead of training and drilling, these lazy fools are relying on their potions. Many have already tried it, and the others are surely curious. I've arrested the cooks, but the officers are of a different opinion. They believe the potions might be effective, though they are quite unpredictable. The Soul Lords taught me to rely on myself and my skills, which are forged by sacrifice and struggle, not by drinking some potion. But you're not Aldori. You have every right to establish your own order. Must I bow to the officer's will, or will you trust me? We must immediately prohibit this homemade booze among our soldiers and arrest the one who brew it. We need fighters, not drunken murderers. I provide my soldiers with weapons and ask them to kill. How they do it is their business. I won't make anyone drink, but it's not prohibited. Prohibiting these portions either. No. I appreciate your trust, Your Grace. Castle pauses and then continues in an earnest tone. I'm glad that you've taken my views to heart. The portion will be prohibited as of today. Any who produce them will be punished. Greetings, Your Grace. Oh. Peach's Warhammer, thank you. Didn't ask, and also you're white. You didn't know that. And shot +4 holy. Inspire recovery spell once per day as level 11. Wait, can I put this on? Lenny can't use his crossbow though, no, I can't wield it. Inspiring recovery? It's a +4 and it's a one-handed weapon. Pretty insane. Frodo's mithril vest? The poor hobbit must be dead. Alright, let's save. Keep going. Oh, we can upgrade the place of town now. For sure, sure. This. Welcome to Township, my friend. Nethys Library. Oh yeah, nothing. Teleportation circle. Oh, wait. Is a clientele to travel to the world across magical teleportation? Oh, so wait. So do I just need? Do I just need a teleportation circle in every other place? I don't need like a mage's place. I did make mims for jewelry shop here, right? I didn't forget to do that, did I? Oh, that's right there. Oh no, here's the mage tower. Also, has a teleportation circle that allows us to clientele to travel. Ah, okay. So you can have either or. Okay, well we're gonna make a teleportation circle here then. Oh, this is pretty nice. Sucks that it's on the other side. Econ Dio, yeah. I'll just put this in the corner here. We can put it by itself. What's something that has to be by itself again? Oh, the windmill. And the windmill gives us relation. No, wait, it gives community. Wait, what? Wait, did I screw up? I built a bunch of windmills for no reason? Oh, whatever. Huge manor housing, rich families and servants. This gives us plus community, plus 1 to relations. I kind of want to build... Ooh, kobold quarters. Plus espionage when adjacent to a thieves or assassins guild. I don't know if I can get those, but let's do... We'll do a kobold quarters here. I love kobolds. They're my friends. Pierce? Wait, I already have Pierce, I think. I'm pretty sure. Espionage is difficult to come by otherwise. I think I already had Pierce, did I not? Oh, I didn't. Oh, sorry, yeah, thank you. Oh, no, Lighthouse is what I didn't have. I have Pierce, I didn't have Lighthouse. I mean, without the quarters. Oh, yeah, okay, oh, yeah, sorry, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying, okay, yeah. Which, oucha, as they like to say where I come from. Plus 2 airs is pretty nice. I mean, it costs this amount, but when music was on, and I went like, wow, why is the game suddenly in the trance mode? And I never listened to trance, so for the longest time I thought it was your stream. I'm just sitting here like, boom, 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 while playing this like very chill, relaxed game. Just losing my goddamn mind over here. I could see it. I mean, sounds like something I could do. Alright, success. Testament of loyalty, success. I'm getting some serious ranks there. Is 100 max? Or did I just happen to land on 100? This feels like I should have done this now, because I built these things now. Maybe I should just do this. I'll start this project. That's probably gonna be worth a lot of money over time. Ancient River Gold, the Gambler. Are we finally there yet? Am I missing? No, we're missing a lot of relation before we get espionage. A lot of it. Can you make a command to play the NPC music from Oblivion? I don't even know what that is. It goes way past 100. Okay, so just chance. Nerog, we have a big fish here today. A noble from Bravoy. His clothes are worth hundreds of gold coins and his eyes are shifty. He has a business offer to make. He wants to open a leatherworking shop in our domain to tan skins. These tanneries smell like a kobold's backside. This industry requires the use of alchemical components, which are carried by the wind and cause nasty diseases. Nobody's happy about these factories being in Bravoy. That's the reason it's coming to us. The offer is profitable, no doubt, but the smell that comes with it is foul. We must make a deal with this little man. Better to send him away, and that quickly. That will teach the other moneybags a lesson too. Just because you're stuffed with gold doesn't mean you're allowed to do whatever you want. We're not, we need money, and that means business. Wait, we're not Bravoy's dump. Let them find another place to put their trash. Perfect. We didn't save these lands just to turn them into a dump. Free from all chemical fumes, our people will live here happily and give birth to healthy children. Have you seen how big Lindsay's feet are, Jace? We were talking about it earlier. Jesus Christ. It's the biggest feet known to man. Mim Wobengander. The goldsmith's face shines. Your Grace, please accept this humble gift as a token of my deep affection, respect, and whatever else the rules tell me I'm supposed to say. I very much hope you like it. I worked hard on it. Great. I want to order something specific from you. A ring, an amulet. An amulet. Alright, I think I have a draft somewhere. As long as I'm here, and it's a brilliant idea. It's going to be something really special, unique. Perhaps the best thing I've ever done. Min brushes forelock from her face. It's only, I can't say what it's going to be exactly. But I know how to figure it out. But to do this, I need to grant me 3 wishes. 1 is already fulfilled, there's 2 more to go. Please visit my workshop and I'll tell you more. Sure, I'll do whatever. Lounge shoe looking beach. Brought a gift for protection. I want something from you. Sword that's swift and invisible and deadly. Increase my speed. Sure. Troublemaker. A flaming enchanted +2 destructive agile anarchist finesse wielding. Hello? Chaos Jesus Christ. Oh, this thing's probably worth a lot of money. The ring gains a shield the size of a wall of force that can be wielded by the wearer as if they were a heavy shield. And has additional damage reduction. Wait, will this work in my animal form? Oh, but I get less because I'm not wearing this ring, right? But this is not a deflection bonus. No, okay. Dude. Rank up. Go to buildings instead of community bonus. Bard College, City Hall, Court, Roman, Bastion, Granary, Longhouse, Luxury. Let's reduce by 10%. Sure. Insufficient funds? Excuse you. So we can do loyalty and we can do divine, arcane. Oh, let's make sure these are settled first. Oh no! Oh. That's a bit silly. Must be a mage item, but you can't take the arcane failure check. Okay, makes sense. Radiant. She does what again? She is community. Community. We don't level that. We need loyalty right now. Rank 4 military. That we can do that. Oh, it is rank 4 already. It says current rank. Times of flying. Failure, whatever. Laying foundation, success. Training, strengthening the swordteller's abilities. Cost 100. A lot of money. Look into the future. What do you see? Counter-soldiers, okay, we'll use a coin on that. That's important. We can send either of these to this one. Ability or culture, don't really care about either of these. I mean, culture, we're doing really good on, aren't we? We're okay on culture. We can do a little boost on culture. still busy, that guy. That's no hard save, because I remember last time I did one of these events and it just completely screwed me over because I was busted into the main story. But I think the curse is is my timer. I think I have like 80 days left before I have to start doing more main story stuff. That's my assumption, at least. Uh-oh, 7 things happening. That can't be good. Triumph, +3 to our economy. Triumph, ooh, this is a lot of stuff, huh? The Manchester and the astrologers together announced a drought which will cause a huge fire in one of the regions. In addition, one of the largest ore mines in Galp was to be depleted. Now is the chance to save up some ore, sell it later for a great price. The Manchester is taking up appropriate measures. Thank you. Fox Hunt was a success. We got a minus in economy for that. Blank spots again. The fire. The fire settlement consumes many buildings. I need immediate help. High Priest is your advice. Carter needs your help. Okay. What do they wish of me? I need a moment of your time. I have here someone who is sure to help us turn this city into the cultural capital of the River Kingdoms. Alright. I think I like what I see so far. Ricari Charm. The Asimar bows. I love Asimar. The young woman is wearing simple clothes but carries herself with dignity. My great respect, Baron. My name is Ricky Charvan, and I'm the leader of a small group of enthusiasts who wish to enrich life in the city. I come to you for 2 reasons. To tell you about our cause, and to ask for your support. A while ago, an idea emerged in our ranks. Even though there are many ways to entertain oneself in the capital, there are still not enough cultural events taking place, even as artists are starved for money and audience. Thus, we have decided to form a society for the appreciation of fine arts. Each member pays a modest monthly fee, and in return gets to vote which event the society should fund each month. Just imagine, the community will finally be able to organize exhibitions, performances, philosophical debates, concerts, and do all this on its own. We will inspire our friends and neighbors, but in order to provide an adequate reward for our most distinguished artists, we shall need to attract more members and increase our funds. Rickery folds her hands. All we ask of you is a little support. Any funds you can spare will be most welcome, of course, but we especially need your help in funding and promoting the society and organizing the events. It will require a great effort to make the dream come true. That's our boss. Thank you for your time. Please, if you decide to support us, send us a message to your curator. And whatever your decision, I hope your esteemed advisor will honor us by taking part in the opening ceremony. Mrs. Eyes shine with weapon. Well, what do you say? I say it's a very worthy cause, and I wouldn't be stingy about it. I wish to support this art society financially. Wonderful, I will immediately give orders to draw money from the treasury. I can never say no to Lindsay. Lindsay's too nice. Oh god, it's just permanently dark in there now, and I have the camera as much exposure as it can possibly have. Jod blushes, then turns pale, his fingers trembling. Your grace, blasphemy awakens in your domain. I hear rumors of a cult that pretends to worship Erastil, but the faith they practice is nothing. I recognize, according to them, my god demands blood sacrifice to make the forest fertile and strong. The cultists walk the forest with bows, shooting any who pass on sight. These imposters must be stopped. Their bloodlust and blasphemy will become us. Whoa, I know so much stuff from this. Some would appoint the general and unleash havoc upon them. The treasurer might bribe them with gold, that they might leave our domain. Heed my advice. Bring the case to the counselor. Public condemnation on your behalf will turn the people away from this wild cult. Counselor, counselor, counselor. Jesus. Dragon plate. Need to make this thing from you. Plate armor. Metal shield. Crossbow. I already forgot what I was trying to remember. Cultural. I know so much stuff from that. Jesus Christ. Counselor is what it said, right? Yeah, it's in the counselor. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Does it mean Nubros is bad at this, or is he good? I guess it's good, huh? Ah, man, I did it again. There's something wrong in my head, I think. Make a warning. Oh man. She rolled a 5? Result of 17, man. Disappointing. Visitors in the castle, an artisan's loss. New settlers. Grim profits. Right. Oh wait, Ekondayo had a special on this. Now we're gonna go through all of them before we do anything. That way we can make sure. There's a new nuances to their craft becomes more efficient at their posts. A young man wearing fancy clothes with delicate features and perfect posture gives you a precisely measured light bow. Your Grace, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Edrist Hanvaki. I beg you to give me a moment of your precious time. I thank you for honoring me with your visit. What do I owe you pleasure? A surprised expression appears on the young man's face, but he conceals it behind a polite smile. Such flawless courtesy. I can see you are a true noble, unlike some imposters from River Kingdoms. Let me get straight to the point of my visit, for it is a matter of utmost importance. A tragedy has brought me here, one that has been looming over my family for a while, or perhaps one that has already come to pass. You see, Your Grace, a few months ago my elder brother, Tomin Hanavaki, went missing after leaving Gralton, where our family resides, yet in northwest. His destination, as we found out later, was a village called Warnhold, but he never arrived there. Your capital is the last place he was seen alive. We don't know where he is or whether he's alive. Our poor father has lost his head in grief. Please help us learn something about the fate of my brother. I'll give you an eternally loyal ally. Tell me about your brother. Our family, no matter how venerable, has always carried a spirit of adventureness, if you will, in our blood. A thirst for risk and exploits. Each generation has its own daredevils who left all he owned and went chasing after some ghostly treasure, completely ignoring the tears of his loved ones. I'm afraid this family curse has befallen my brother now. If only he knew what exactly he was looking for, or where exactly he was going. Sadly, all I managed to learn was the name of some village out in the middle of nowhere, Varnhold, along with the fact that my brother never arrived there. What? What's his brother's name? Oh man, yeah, I don't remember that name. Tell me about your family. The Hanavakis are an ancient family with a long history, hailing back to the days before Gralton's founding. Unfortunately, our wealth has been depleted by a series of reckless ventures, like the one my brother is partaking in right now. Family archives, some heirlooms, and our honor. These are all the treasures our once influential house, has come to possess. I'll see what I can do to you, for a will. We'll go find his brother. Seems like this. I don't think this is a main quest, but maybe it is. Ah, it is. Varnhold vanishing. There's two types of people in this world. They're the type of person who, upon hearing of hungry monsters roaming the ruins of a civilization, immediately pick up their packs and make their way there. Then there's the other type, people who hear the same thing and get a chill down their spine, pour themselves a cup of coca and snuggle down by the fireplace. The noble house of Hanvaki mainly consists of the second type. There are occasional daredevils among them, eager to leave the mundane life behind to go in search of adventure. Nice, okay. Well, let's send our people on some missions then, and let's go do some main story. Ba-da-da. Let's do some main story. Can we do some economy building? No, we can't. I'm silly goo. So I should be able to do fast travel now somehow. Because presumably that carries me towards Varnhold, right? That was not fast travel. How do you do teleportation? How do you do? I have a teleportation circle right here. Teleport! Nice. That's pretty progress. Last night was amazing. So heading up here before the Tenebrous Depths opens up seems like a little bit of a waste. Oh, we never connected this path. Okay, we have some quests here that I want to turn in though. Sharel is up there too. I have to speak to Chemo Tavon, which has to be here, I guess. But the orc was there, that doesn't make any sense. Where is Chemo? Is she up here too? She might be up here too. In Bagford. Let's head up here and see what's happening up here. We can teleport from there. It's fine. Or can we, actually? Now that I think about it. We probably have to, but I can't teleport here, can I? Sorry about the dog barking. Yeah, you have to be somewhere with the teleportation thing. Okay, that makes sense. I guess not having my thing done in the south there, like way far to the left, was a big mistake. Well, what can you do, huh? You live and you learn. No one asked. Yeah, Chemo. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Chaotic good. I order you to release this man. He's innocent. Next time, conduct a proper investigation before you arrest honest people. So that's how it's going to... Pardon me, Your Grace, but better safe than sorry. Here, let's set you free there, lad. Be careful now. You should keep your eyes peeled with enemies like yours. There's hope in the half-elf's eyes, and his voice trembles with awe. You really did it for me? I've never seen anyone so honorable. My name is Sharel, Your Grace. I'm pleased to meet you. If there's any way I can repay you... Oh wait, do you need the services of a good tailor? Trust me, I can work wonders with a needle and thread. It's only... The elf stops. I can't afford a workshop of my own. If I could find a workplace, even one out here, I don't feel like returning to the capital after all that's happened. Sharel rubs his black eye. Please help me set up a workshop if you're in need of a decent tailored clothes. I'll make it worth your while. May gods protect you. Sure. I have brought you flower. It is beautiful. I thank you. You have helped me so much. Here, take my spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of nature, but who knows? Perhaps you'll find it useful. Tell me, friend, is there a place where I could settle in? I do not wish to leave this place. If you go to work for me, I'll build you a workshop here. You would really do that for me? The elf's mouth opens in amazement. Well, if you're offering this to me, then I'll gladly accept the deal. I forgot we have to go speak with the chick too. Shania. That's by our capital anyway, so that's no big deal. The benevolent tyrant of Berog. Yeah. Berog is Bir Min. Can I teleport here now? No. Gotta be in a place with a teleporter circle. Most graceful aristocrat. He would be even better if he wasn't limited by the voice options on this. Berog would be the best leader ever conceived. Save yourselves! It's them again!
Let's finish them quick.
Are these guys high level? Who knows? Phew, safe for now. As soon as you approach the camp, a bright-eyed girl in a long skirt runs up to Amiri and gives her a big hug. Amiri, you're really alive! Oh! The girl sobs and wipes her eyes. Everyone said you were killed by the giants, but I always believed you survived, and no one ever found your body, Amiri. I miss you so much! There now, stop crying. I'm alive and well. You know, nothing can beat me. Here, meet each other. Nilak, this is Baron Berog. He's something like a new chieftain for me now. Berog, this is Nilak. She's the only decent person in my whole lousy tribe. Don't say that. Yes, the elders are mean to you, but you shouldn't blame the whole tribe. Having wiped her eyes, Nilak presses her hands against her chest and bows before you. I am Nilak, Songkeeper of the Six Bears. You must be the ruler of these lands. Forgive us for intruding into your domain, but we... Wait, really? Amir interrupts her. You're really good Songkeeper now? That's great. Since when? Nilak gives her a sad smile. I always wanted to be one. While you were learning to fight, I learned the legends. While you were training with the sword, I trained with the tambourine. But I was initiated during your funeral fest, Amiri, when we were saying goodbye to you and your party. As I sang at the funeral pyre, my heart broke in pain. Desna whispered to me, and told me how I could turn this pain to power. Even the rocks and stones cried over the fallen when they heard my song that night. So you're aboard? Great, me too. We should share some songs when we have time. You can tell us what they sing in your tribe, and I'll tell all about Amiri's feats. I'd like that. Nice to meet you, Nilak. May both our tribes live in peace. Oh, was that like the continuation again? An old grey-haired barbarian with a tattooed face interrupts. Nilak, who are you chatting with? Who are you? Wait. While you were away, I studied the cringe. He looks closer to Amiri's face and suddenly starts to yell, pointing his crooked finger at her. You, pariah freak! After you did, you still have the nerve to come and show your ugly face here. Chieftain Akaya, this is Baron Berog. We're in his lands now. Please soften your heart. Maybe he can help us. A baron? That's something like a chieftain, right? You don't look like one? Well, whatever. I am Akaya, chieftain of the Six Bears tribe. I need you to give me this dirty scumbag. He points his finger at Amiri. Berog would definitely be a dude this guy respects. Like, this guy standing in front of him, like he's like 6'8". Just covered in hair. He's like, you say Berog not look like chieftain? Are you drunk, sir? Social words, careful barbarian. You and your tribe are guest here. And it's a bear trap too, yeah. Cut his head off? No. These guys would respect the hell out of Berog. He's tamed a bear. He practically is a bear. Hanging on a pike? No. Sounds like you're not too clever, so I'll speak in your language, so you understand. One more rude word and I punch your rotten teeth down your throat. You threatened the 6 bears, you foolish pup. Don't waste your breath. Thanks to her, we've witnessed horrors you can't imagine. So let me tell you what she's done to us. From the dawn of time, our tribe lived by the old ways. Everyone had a place, a job to do. Men crafted and went hunting, women bore children and kept the huts clean. These are the ways set by our ancestors, and we do not change it. But then this upstart girl wants to match herself against men. She passed the warrior's initiation, she went hunting, but there's truth in saying nothing good comes from a woman with a sword. Neighbor tribes laughed at us. Look, there's a second chieftain in the tribe, soft chieftain girl. Chieftain must be the end of the 6 bears. They were right. She brought disaster upon our whole tribe. Once a gang of giants come to our lands. They scared our prey, attacked our huntsmen. We decided to deal with them. We sent a group, and she went along. For time we waited this group to return. Then we went searching for them even longer, till we found what their dead bodies. Giants killed them all. Everyone except her. Turn them into the 5 bears. And then things got even worse. Have you seen these monsters? An evil spirit sent them, and also of a giant. He's the one who chased us from our lands. He chased us through all of Numeria. Even now he's somewhere nearby. Maybe he's just over that hill. He chases us, kills our people, and always says the name, bring the thief to me. Find Amiri. Ah, this is the guy she stole the sword from. The chieftain turns to Amiri, his face red with anger. He shouts, sobbing in her face. Now you understand? That's what your dreams have cost us. You brought curse upon your tribe, pariah. Now hand me your weapons and get yourself to the woman's hut. That's your place. It always was and always will be. We'll feed you to the ghosts, and maybe then he'll leave us alone. And at least you'll atone for your tiny part of your guilt. Oh, that didn't look very good. In reply, Mir headbutts the chieftain's face, breaking his nose with a sickly crunch. Paying no heed to Nilak's squelch and growling in anger, she leaps upon him, punching the old man's face. The chieftain spits blood and struggles to speak. Amir grabs her sword. He realizes that a murder will quickly follow. Amirus. Stop, enough. He's already got what he deserves. Amir raises his sword. Kai shuts his eyes, but the final blood never comes. Amir sheaths her sword, pushes it onto the ground and spits on him. Get lost off my sight, you scumbag. Next time I see you, I won't stop at the words. I'm proud of you, Amiri. Returning the sword to the sheath and avoiding bloodshed, that is a true feat that not many are capable of. The horrors of not being a trad wife, insult crab. Yeah. Oh, get lost. This isn't time for your lectures. Nilax helps the defeated chieftain and stands up and takes him to the nearest hut. As the barons hurry away, hiding himself from Amir's anger. Panting heavily and swaying like a drunk, Amir approaches you and puts her bloody hand on your shoulder. That old goat said some evil spirit must be somewhere nearby. Let's go. We find him and we kill him, and then we make them all go back where they came from. Where they from? I don't owe to them nothing and never. I don't want to see them never again. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. One second. love. Found the thingies. For some reason, the DT77s, I can't find anything other than like these like felt pads for them. Whatever you call these, like what do you call these? But even though these ones fit, I have this from an old headset. Even though they don't fit, I just do this and it works. Totally fine in my experience. Just do this. There you go. They're not as like sound muffling, but get the job done. I honestly can't like have the I can't have these on during summer, honestly. It's just awful. I wonder if you can. I wonder if it leaks way more sound though. It doesn't really leak way more sound. Tristan, more like shit stain. Whoa. The Helsinki. What the Helsinki? Right. Wait, did he just appear from nowhere? What happened here? Wait, did I miss? Did something happen that I missed? It's a level, there's a level... His name is Fion, he's a level 14 undead, level 8 cleric. He just came in off screen, okay. Well, let's just kill him, I guess.
I grant you death.
Like, imagine if you wanted to play this game on the hardest difficulty, right? I would literally just do a full party of rangers. Just see how much damage Secundario is doing. I guess he has a good weapon though. I guess that would be like the limiting factor why you would want to do that, because you need them all to have like a decent weapon. But still, he just did 50% of this guy's health in one round. I'd say a party of alchemists. Would that be like a... Do you think that would be like a good middle ground? Why alchemists though? Like, what is it that alchemists bring to the table? Oh, there was a dude standing there. I didn't even see him. Alright, freedom of movement, put that over here. Close sphere, like whatever. I was gonna see what so this is bonus saving throws against charm and fear effects, consequent bonus attack and weapon damage rolls. And this is a Christian Spiral of the Greatness against 2 bonus hit dice. Okay, so I should have been doing Inspiring Courage, honestly. I like that better.
Serves you right.
Storm melee, all the star range, but you generally can't go wrong with the foot force bombs. Interesting. I wonder how necessary it is to just like cheese on that difficulty, like if you just have to go hardcore, be a hardcore cheeser. Well, you know, it's not all, we don't always get to do this, but when we do it, it's always fun. Alright, I can just finish this guy up now. Nothing resists force damage, yeah, I can see that would be good. This is a good, you might be a bit limited in time though, right? Like, you're probably a little bit limited in how much time you have available on your hands. You would have to like rest all the time when you run out of bombs.
I can see my destination.
Or are they sufficient without their bombs? We'll look at what we just got in a second. Just gonna loot this place first. Very quick work days, yeah. And that might screw over to like the kingdom building or something, right? Alright, let's see what we picked up. So we got a Warhammer +1. What do we pick up from the guy? Swift foot boots. Yeah, that's an enchantment bonus, and it does not stack with other enchantment bonuses. Okay, I don't care. Banded mail +2. I mean, even use banded mail +2. She can. Can anyone use banded mail +2? And we got a Frost Great Axe +1? Why is this stuff so bad? Wait, did they drop this thing? The Dragon Scale Plate? No, we got that from the dude before he left. I forgot to check it. Acid resistance 30? Holy. It's like you're immune. That's it, we're done with your evil spirit. We cut him into pieces and cast him into the wind. You didn't even try to speak with him. Amiri, we've already fought and killed him many times to no use. He always comes back. Oh, Amiri, why do you always slash first and think later? So what was I supposed to do? Lay on the ground for him? Let him eat me? Amiri, the ghost was trying to tell us something. Nilak, Amiri's right. There was no time to talk. That's not why are you punishing me? Okay, Amiri is predictable, but what about you, Chieftain? You must realize every deal starts with negotiation, and you at least could have tried. Nilak shakes her head in disappointment. Amiri, I hope so much that after we found you, everything will be better. What should we do now? You don't like something? Come on, speak up. I can hear it. Amiri bellows with unexpected anger. Nilak matched her anger. I tell you what I don't like. You left me. Thanks to you, I realized that a woman can do something bigger than scrapping hides and cooking stew. Alpi would become a chief, and I'd be your advisor, and together we'd change the ways of this tribe. But instead you just disappeared, without even saying goodbye, and nothing left but to become Akaya's advisor, who led this tribe through the whole Numeria. Who do you think? Who negotiated with the other tribes, and who lived in the woman's hut all this time, serving dinner to the chieftain. And now we found you. You ruined everything. That was a Frost Giant Zombie Lord Cleric 8. Tough enough without PC level gear, yeah. True. Now the chieftain's angry. He's about to do stupid things, and I won't be able to talk him out of it. Our tribesmen will die, Amiri, all because of your itchy fist. Actually, Amiri, that was a really short-sighted move. Amiri had the reasons for what she did. I have no doubt about that, and she didn't think about anything else except her reasons. Congratulations, Amiri. You're just like a real man from the Six Bears. You only think about yourself. You use your fist whether you need to or not, and then you leave it to the woman to sort out your mess. So that's how you want to talk now, huh? You want me to tell you why I smashed this old mushroom's face and why I fled? I'll tell you. Listen now. You wanted it. The war party, I went with it. You think we went to fight the giants? I thought that too. I was so happy. I was a fool. You didn't go to kill giant, Nilak. We went there to kill. We went there to kill me. They thought the giant would eat me up, and they won't have to get their hands dirty. But I came back alive and with this sword. I thought no one would dare to say that Amiri wasn't a real fighter, but they just laughed in my face and said that if the giant didn't kill me, the frost would. Then they left me alone in the wilderness without food or tent. And when I understood why, when I saw what this hunt was for, it was then, for the first time in my life, I felt the real anger. Yes, Nilak didn't... don't you turn away now. Look in your eyes. I killed them all with this sword. I'm not a thief, Nilak. I'm much worse. I'm a kinslayer. And you know what? I don't care. They deserved it. Our whole damned tribe can go to the dragon's maw. And me too. Talks to masculinely, sweet abs. What? Do I deserve to die? Should I go to the dragon's maw too? No. This wasn't what I meant. You're not like them. I am part of this tribe, Amiri. If you don't want to help me save it, you'd better leave. I'll manage without you. I'll ask the Tiger Lords for help. Amiri spits on the ground and grabs your hand in her iron grip and drags you away without saying another word. Interesting, was that it?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, that was it. Interesting. Hey, I don't feel bad about supporting Amiri. I think I did the right thing.
I must replenish my powers.
That's claimed already. We can go claim this on our way back home. I guess we're almost, like, I guess we'll end the stream before we go do any more story things. I guess that makes sense. I don't want to, like, start the story thing now and then, like, you know, we have to end it immediately. We can actually start it. We can start it and then we can see where it goes, I guess. Assuming we don't end up in some huge side quest when we go speak with Shandaya or whatever her name is. Oh. Was it tell me I failed? I get it. You can't all be perfect. Oh.
I should never have come to the Stolen Lands. No, not like this. I shouldn't have stayed.
Not all of us, just
But
you?
now,
No.
It's
All
too
of
late
us.
to leave.
Just the two of us. You and I. It's just Jesus then? I mean, I would personally would not bring Jesus into this, but is it time to whip out the Quad F badge? Nah. You know what? Hey, Mr. Endaline, how was your work, Shosho? How did it go? How was the rain? How was the Enda rain? Alright. Let's see what this crazy lady's up to now. I will always find a way to smuggle Jesus. Tell the truth. I'm gonna tell her the truth. The storyteller has seen that your ancestor was a coward and a failure, not a hero. I am sorry. Vidani frowns, but then her face lights and smiles across her lip. This is not news that I expected to hear. And still, is this news all that bad? For me, for it means that I need not sail back to Vudra, but may instead continue my work here. This reminds me of a story. Keep listening in silence. Maharaja Kiben Sald etched his glorious name in history when he conquered the kingdoms of the genies. He spied on the descendants of the goddess Janasini, the Garuda, and saw how they charmed snakes by playing their flutes. Through these secrets, he discovered a way to charm and bind the genies to his will. Kiben Salad openly declared his new mastery for all to hear, and in doing so, insulted the race. Emissaries from the Visiri of the Genie of Air, came to demand an apology from the wizard, only to be turned into slaves, and their bodies bound in chains. It was then that the Malik of the Fire Genie, known as the Ifrit, sent his assassins. They hid in the clouds of dust and approached as the mage was sleeping. But they did not know that the wise man had taught his servants his techniques. While he slept, his servants captured the assassins. The Pasa of the Shaitan, also known as the Earth Genie, sent his finest warriors, Turmir, to destroy the palaces. By his command, Kiben Sald's palace fell and turned to rubble. The cunning wizard foresaw this, however, and fled to the island of Jalmaray. Tumir chased after him, forgetting that the waters of the ocean could not hold his heavy flesh. As he began to drown, Ibn Sald sent ships to save him, but only after Tumir swore to serve him. As compensation for the palace he destroyed, the genie was commanded to build the pure temple of the Maharaja, which was 100 times more beautiful than the one he destroyed. Trust me, for I've seen this temple with my own with my very eyes. Keep listening no matter what. One of the royal Marids, the genies of water, came to free his brethren from captivity. Of all the genies, he was the wisest. For 3 days, Kaiban Sald competed with the genie in the art of poetry. At the end of the third night, Kaiban Sald was so exhausted that he was about to take a ceremonial dagger to open his own veins. The genie, however, was first to admit defeat and entered a copper vessel, which the wizard then sealed. It was thus the history came to know the Maharaja as the greatest conqueror of genies. Rain stopped just before work? Hey, that's awesome. As you can see, your actions may have been as valorous by some and heinous by others, for it is still forbidden to utter the name of Kibn Sald among the genie. So much is it hated. Let others think of you as a villain or lunatic. All that truly matters is that enlightenment and devotion to your own goals blooms in your heart. It is decided. I shall continue my work on my path to mastery. I will create a masterpiece which will immortalize my name. May it serve you well, whether I be praised for it by your friends or cursed for it by your enemies. Nice accent, thank you. So being truthful there was the right thing. You should pay a visit to find out what distracted the weapon from work. Oh yeah, let's prove this thing. Sister Shanle was not a great hero. I certainly never saved Wudra from the Terror Monster. This question is, from this, it's not likely Wudra will be pleased. Well, she was pleased, so. 49 days before the curse starts being a bother. Expand the barony, unlock the possible furniture, come up here for sweeties, so increase the barony strength 25 times. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again. Let's teleport. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Dude, if only I'd put this place, like, all the way over here somewhere, that would have been very nice to do. I wasn't aware when I built these places, though. Like, this place should have been down here, probably. And then this place should have been, like, all the way down here. Somewhere. And then this place is in a good position. And this place is whatever, I guess. This place should have been up here by the trading post. But that's closer to Brevoy. It's whatever, we're okay. The branch of the regional was caution. I brought peace, justice, and security to my new empire. Oh, that's good. What did it cost you? Ah, Varnholm, where my character reigns. Need anything? Nice one? No, you're a nice one. Please tell me something like... Wait, was I supposed to speak to people in my capital before I went here? I'm starting to think I was supposed to maybe speak to people in my capital before I went here. Must be an arm and a leg, damn dude. Yeah, I was supposed to speak to people in my capital before I went there, I think. Maybe we just have like a lot of time on our hands. He got the whole wide world in his hands. 2 legs even, damn. So you have like 1 leg left then. Right? Either this quest is just timed, it's just like the setup, or we're supposed to speak to someone in our capital first. Megavanen. I have 2 legs and 1 arm. Oh, damn. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. I lost my 3rd leg. Oh, that happens. That happens. Hey, Chief, I'm here, again. What's on your mind? Why did your tribe want you dead? Isn't that clear? A woman can't be a warrior. If she's a shitty warrior, they may keep her for the jokes. Give her a funny nickname like the Soft Chieftain. Or if she's good, best the tribe has, then the other tribes start laughing. That's why they, you know. But it's taboo to spill kin's blood, so I had to do it without doing it. Fed me to giants, what a plan. We're never afraid to get my hands red. I spit on them in the tradition. I'm a walking taboo myself. Why did the ghost call you a thief? I didn't see what the ghost called her. I wasn't paying attention. The hell should I know? It's a ghost. Who can tell what it talks about? After a moment silence, Amir continues. Maybe because of the sword, I took it from a giant, and the ghost of a giant is a giant. Do I suppose to guess he likes this piece of steel so much he came back from the dead for it? It seems you and Nicholas are close. You don't know half of it. Only she and the whole damn tribe could ever understand me. She's not a warrior like me, but her spirit is strong, and she's smart, smarter than any chieftain ever. Oh, there's a guy. Oh no. That's him. Dongoloid? It's the first time you've heard Dongoloid. Is that like a dongle, but you add Lloyd to it? If that's the case, I like it.
Without a doubt.
Is someone who boasts about having a large schlong? Oh, okay. Maybe I have to travel towards the Warnhold like manually, but that would be very silly. If the quest demands me to like travel there a specific way, that would be very silly. So that long, it doesn't cross the Atlantic, so I can't flirt with streamers from across the pond. Oh, that sucks.
I can see.
There's no way the quest is just like talk to random people. I refuse to believe it. Find Tomin Hawaki. Lost brother. I'm just gonna Google it. Screw it. I got better things to do with my time. Head to Varnhold and score a place called Shallow Gulch. Okay, okay, so you do have to head to Varnhold. Oh man, that's so stupid. I hope it's not a bit dick pic sender, because fuck those guys. I mean, if it's consensual, then it's fine, right? The consensuals are forgiven, nice. So, I know I found a place over here, but I don't think I could go there. That means it should be over in this direction, right? So I just have to manually travel up in this direction. That's really stupid. Then there's like multiple ways to get to Warnholm. The man who randomly sent dick pics to creeps are to girls are creeps. You can't convince me otherwise. I don't think anyone would try to convince you otherwise, my dude. At least not in this video game broadcast. I'm embracing this video game broadcast now. Good.
I must replenish my powers.
Where's this place supposed to be? Wait, can I even get there? I don't even think I can get to this place. Hugs? No. Hugs you. I can't even get there. What? What? I'm so confused. Okay, so I have to wait, I guess? Like I don't know what's happening here. I guess we have to wait? Like, I can't imagine anything else? Why would I get the quest before I can do it, though? Or am I missing something? There's no way for me to, like... Oh, we're in solo FPS mode now. We just have to be like this. We can do this, I guess. So let's go. Try to get it from all angles? I mean... Yeah? I mean, it's inside... It's inside his lands. So people are saying you need to skip days. I need to get a letter to go over there. That's so silly, dude. Why do I get this quest before that happens? Well, I guess that could make a little bit of sense. I wonder if there's like a permanent bear path, a visible track going from Bagholm's gates to the throne room. Yeah, probably. We can just train someone up, I guess. We'll just do one training. Okay, let's see what's happening. New settlers, she succeeded. I gotta turn this light down, it's too bright and warm. Community, +1 loyalty, nice. She rolled a 8 for a total of 18. Success, +5 economy. Triumph. Ooh, that's a lot of stats right there. That is incredible. Good job. Triumph, a +6 to stability. And the success, a little bit of culture. Alright. We have a priest ranking up. Grand Diplomat wants to discuss important matters. Already set up. High Society Wedding, the Gamblers. Okay, that is Jubilost. That's Octavia, and this is... Okay. Which case everything transformed the law into roads and shit's fertilizer. Valerie shows you an open letter bearing an official seal. We have received an offer of trade agreement from the kingdom of Rasmiran, which lies to the west of your lands. The proposal seems quite fair. The letter was composed by Rasmir's lawyers, and it seems very transparent. Of course, I will give it to our men of law if you deem it worthy of consideration. Valerie pauses. Of course, you know that Rasmiran is an unusual kingdom. Men are suspicious of its self-proclaimed god ruler and its aggressive ambition. But I won't give you any advice on this matter. Please take your own decision. Let's talk about this Rasmir. If you ask anyone of Rasmir's citizens, you'd hear praises to great god, protector of his nation. Valerie purses her lips, but Rasmir is no god. Most likely he's a mighty wizard. He doesn't possess even a trace of true divinity. But Rasmiran is far more than a handful of fanatics. It's a fully independent state under Rasmir. It has only thrived and can stand against its enemies. Rasmir sets its own laws, and it's not up to me to judge them. It's better there are laws than not. I support the trade agreement. But what's the trade agreement with gold? Trade agreement with... Oh. Nice. Shania. I am happy to see you, O most worthy one. A new gift, a new stories await you. Please accept this fine item. Carefree Hunter. Oh. I guess she's gonna work on her item now, since I couldn't like get her to make anything else. A two-handed sling staff. Damn, a morale bonus to dexterity. And a luck bonus on mobility skill checks. I should get Lindsay. Lindsay should have this thing. That is ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Okay, so we have some new economy things here now. Trading into Grolton. Long-term growth plus 5 to economy. Speculation allows the cunning experience to brings in top to weeks, sometimes a week at times of unrest. The worse unrest, the more people this game provides. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have any unrest, so that doesn't matter. That's the one I just clicked. Each time granted plus 6 for a soul situation. Ooh, now this one I like. Hell yeah, that sounds great. One of our merchant guilds will become a main supplier of Rasmir's army, increase economy and rations by +5 and price for... Oh, this is great! Yeah, send Jubilos on this thing immediately. She's the diplomat, right? This is the Grand Diplomat? Yeah. After this, to send her on missions, and she'll be pumping for me. 50% chance. Make it 75. I shouldn't have done that. I don't even need that stat. Alright, let's see if we can get Lynn Sapphire. Okay, can she not pick like exotic weapon without a fighter? I thought like just like a halfling. Can she not use like halfling weapons? Or does it not work like that in Pathfinder 1st edition? Oh man, whatever I rank up now, it's gonna... All this is gonna bring me too high, I think. No, we can level up Tristan. 7 events. 7-11. Using mods? No, I'm not using any mods. Hello, Tomas. I don't even know like what mods are for this game. No, this is my first time playing, so I'm just playing a completely bog standard video game. News of the Stag Lord's fall has spread across the neighboring lands. Like ripples on a pond, it seems the Stolen Lands has entered a new age, its future history to be written by its new rulers' actions and decisions. The fledgling barony has already begins attracting attention from across the distant realms of Galarian. The faction already taken a keen interest in the affairs of the Baron and may pay him a visit. Oh, across Galarian, okay. There's lost. Oh my goodness, bro. What did you roll? You rolled a 4. What can you do with mods in this game? Are people modding like classes and races and stuff? She rolled a 19, like a boss. I didn't start. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I thought it was like a mission I didn't start. Also, mods mostly add rebalance classes and make it a bit more like the pen and paper rules. So it's okay, interesting. And the biggest problem I've had with this game so far from coming from the tabletop is just the lack of feats. There's a very little feats for some things. Like I'm a druid, and there's no feats at all for druids. It feels like. Like I mean, you have feats, but I think is natural spell the only druid specific class feat? I think that might be the only druid specific class feat in this game, right? A little bit disappointing. Ooh. Wait, that's so hard. But she gives me money if she succeeds. Counselor awaits me in the throne room. Let's do that first, I guess. Money, 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 money! Erog, a local merchant wishes a relief of his taxes, which naturally stands against the laws of the barony. In return for this service, he promises to put in a good word for you among the city's trade community. His voice is very soft. I realize that such an offer might stir you to outrage, but try to understand, greed can cloud anyone's judgment, wealthy and pauper alike. We must teach these people that the times have changed. The law no longer serves only the rich. Reject this offer, but refrain from punishing him. Jesus Christ! Oh, it's only. Oh, I thought it was 5. I thought it was 500 BP. Tell him the law in my domain applies equally to all. We'll have to turn down many similar offers, but eventually people will come to realize that the Stolen Lands have changed forever. Henceforth, everyone is equal before the law. That's right, Tristan. Who's this? Jarona. Says before you, since young, her irreproachable poise and velvet attire test her wealth and ability, but the creases on her face bear witness to a secret grief. Greetings, Your Grace. Let me introduce myself. I'm Jarona Al-Navi, head of the Al-Navi family. She sighs deeply. But my name is of no importance. My family and I are to leave your domain today. The woman eyes you solemnly, but without a front. My son mysteriously died a week ago. His body was examined. The death appeared to be natural, but it's obvious to any reasonable person that a man in his prime can't just drop dead. Your subjects have failed to show me mercy or understanding. Now I fear that such sudden death may find other relatives as well, especially now that the mysterious and inexplicable deaths are growing more common in our lands. My departure is a settled matter, but I still believe in law and justice. Perhaps now you may choose to step in and protect those who are relying on you. The biggest mod is called Call of the Wild, which adds lots of classes, subclasses, feats, mathematic feats, fix some spell feats, and rework some mechanics, all while being faithful to the pen and paper as the PC allows. Oh, awesome. I mean, I'm enjoying the game a lot now, and there's some changes I think that they've made that seem like they make sense, like how flanking works, for instance. But that's also something that could be fun. The big thing for me it's just been feats. I don't mind the class and stuff so far, but yeah, feats has been a pretty big like. It feels like it's missing a lot of like class specific feats, so just end up picking generic stuff, which is fine, which is a bit boring. I prefer to pick fun class feats over like generic good feats. You know what I mean? Like getting +2 will save really good. But, you know, getting some, like, weird barbarian feats is way more fun. What mysterious deaths are you talking about? There are no purser lips. There's no containing gossip, Your Grace. Over the past few weeks, many fine ladies and gentlemen have died under mysterious circumstances. The guards declare that all cases were but mishaps. I find it quite suspicious that experienced riders fall from their horses and break their necks, Or young beautiful beauties die from minor cuts they get on the promenade. Was your son? Did he have any enemies? My son was a lawyer. He promoted various interests and handled the affairs of several merchants. He could hardly practice his profession without making some enemies. However, I'm not sure I could point to anyone in particular. How did your son die? During a hunt surrounded by friends. They say they found my poor son in the morning. His body was already in rigor, and his face was frozen. The last expression he had, terror. There was not a single mark on his body, and his food and wine had been shared with the others. Are we playing the extinction curse now, or whatever? And I love his feet. I love feet, yeah. I will try to get to the bottom of this. Jonas' expression softens. I was hoping to see justice done after I spoke with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May Abadar be with you. Booking, please, bro. I don't care. Booking has done nothing but provide me with useless garbage. Oh, we have the quest we can do now. On Edge. Now we need wait for the result. Wait, what? What does it say? Investigate the mysterious deaths. Can I do that here, maybe, or? Where do I investigate the mysterious deaths? I'm confused. It tells me to wait for the result. I'm just gonna start googling this quest. It says it's called on the edge Pathfinder King. There is wait. We'll say there's just so many quests in this game where it's like unclear what you're supposed to do, and I just go like traveling, talking to people, and it's nothing, and it turns out it's just you're supposed to wait. I can't even find like a proper answer. It seems like it might be a special project. Here's a walkthrough, okay? Organizer visit your home, yeah. So it's literally a wait quest. It's literally a wait quest. I wish we'd just be more clear with that. Are these both the same level? Military is 4 and Divine is 4, yeah, so... Valerie should go do this. So I should probably rank up Valerie, because I'm gonna do one more rank up before we pull for today. And I can maybe rank up Valerie right now. I can strengthen the... Rise up. When you're living on your knees, you rise up. A wait quest? Is it heavy? Yeah. I mean, that's what I said, right? Did I stutter? Okay, we're gonna level up Valerie. So Valerie does not get to go on this mission. We'll send whoever is really good at this. Jesus, this is a hard mission. I mean, Jubas is done with this thing in one day. Maybe I should wait for him. He has a bit more to go on here. There we go. Octavia and Regongar have spotted someone suspicious. The raid quest? Is it undead? Yes, yeah. That's what I said. This sounds like an important quest. I'll spend 2 coins on this. Sounds tempting, but I'll queue after the best friend Drama and return zeros. Okay, no one can do this now, but that's fine. Undead Rising, we can send you to deal with that. The throne room. I guess we're going to the throne room and then we can do a skip time forwards. Octavia and Regongar exchange a look and both start talking at the same time. Do you think... We knew the Technic League wouldn't just let us go. And they sent their agent right here to the capital for now that impudence. Do you know what they're... how do you know they're from the Technic League? Sitting in the tavern, paying with Numerian gold and asking around about Reg and me all day. Even if he's not spying for the Technic League, we sure have a few questions for him. So do planning. What do you think? Once we get someone outside, it's not that hard to beat them some information out of them. Reg, that can wait. I'll start with a chat, try to find out what exactly they have planned. They wouldn't just send one agent in, and whatever the cronies are hidden. That's where we'll find a big fish. Ragnar snaps his fist into his palm with a grin. Alright, let's go find out what the Technic League's doing here. Great. We'll wait for you in the tavern. Alright, we can do that next time. That's a good place to end. There's some stuff happening. Video games are being done. Games are being ended. Alright. I don't believe there's a dog behind me anymore now. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Hope that you guys had a great time. I definitely enjoyed myself. I think we made some pretty solid progress in the game today. I mean, we advanced things forward a bit. Presumably, I assume we're going to Varnhold next. And then once we're done with Varnhold, we have the west left, would be my assumption. I don't know if we can expand further than that. It doesn't look like it on the map. But yeah, that would be my assumption. I mean, we're making progress, I would say. We're probably, we're probably getting into the game at some point. And I mean, the thing about the kingdom management stuff too is that it feels like the more of it you do, I guess the quicker it goes and the less of it you do to some extent. Oh god, there's an ad playing now. Oh god, I can't snooze it even. Oh man, I feel bad. I saw it too late. Well, good luck, guys. I'll probably be here when the ad ends. We have to find someone to raid. Where do we head today? I mean, my experience.
Eddie.
Are you making progress? Yes. That's the important question, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with the game still. I get that this game is not everyone's jam, but I'm definitely having super fun with it. I think it's super cool, and we'll see what happens next time. I mean, it seems like there's going to be a lot of like kingdom building between, and I think in the future I'll probably spend less time trying to travel from place to place doing those small quests because that takes a lot of time out of the streams. But we'll see what happens. Having Holster a Cup if anyone is interested. Oh, I didn't even know that's the whole thing. That's pretty cool. Too bad our boy Jeff in Control Robinson isn't there to make that even more fantastic than it already was. So, we have a couple of places we can head. What a game session, am I right? No, you're just wrong. No, you're completely right, Wilk. Hopefully I miss him. Yeah, Jeff was very cool. But yeah, speaking of Jeff in Control Robinson. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys a lot. And ready for some Kingmaker. I'll be back normal time on Saturday. 12 Central normal time, 12 p.m. GMT +2 for some more Kingmaker glory. And we will have a lot more fun, a lot more adventures to do, a lot more partying. We will begin the next step of our story. And I guess we can look at levels, right? But we don't level at a steady pace is the problem. We're probably not quite halfway yet, but we're probably like... In terms of hours, we might be, but we'll see. I'm enjoying it. We're having fun. But yeah. You drink? I drink water, but that's the only thing. I drink water and I drink cola. Those are the two things I drink. You seem like a non-drinker? Whoa, excuse you, buddy. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Oh, stand check. We can do some stretches. Listen, guys, we don't do stand checks that much anymore. We used to do them a lot more before when people were more charitable. Stand up, stretch your legs out. Your goal is to have the blood clots leave your legs and move up into your body. You have a lot of blood clots down here, probably. They should go up into your body, preferably into your heart or your lungs. That's your goal. So shake those blood clots loose. Just shake every part of your body so the blood clots they begin moving. You don't want to be stationary. But that's it for today, guys. Keep fighting fire. See you guys in a couple of days. Get something to the stream. Oh god, join Discord. Join Discord. All that stuff. Raid message. Oh.